Hello. Welcome. Welcome to a stream. Today, I'm expecting we're going to finish up Psychonauts 2, although I don't know for certain. I, of course, don't know exactly how much is left, but it feels like we're getting down to it, right? We're in Lucy's mind. Like, how much closer to the meat of the matter can we get? Of course, we haven't dealt with the mole situation, I suppose. By the way, spoilers, I guess. If you're showing up here as your first stream, I guess, spoilers. Weird place to start. On the topic of the mole, I believe I've expressed my suspicions of Truman, but I want to point out one other thing that I have suspicion about, and that would be Otto. Now, admittedly, Otto was already in the greenhouse when we were doing the thingy, and Norma reporting it to somebody who was probably Truman. But, like, who told Otto we were getting together? I mean, it might have been Ford, but, like, how? Psychically? Maybe. We are psychics. It could happen. I don't know. Anyway, hi. How are you doing? Welcome to Wednesday. Or whatever it is where you are. I hope you're doing okay. Let's see. Runa, typical health issues happen, so I'm in the hotel. That is... I'm glad. It's good to see you, but that's a terrible reason that you have to be here. I'm sorry. I'm glad you stopped by, but I hope you feel better. Flea Circus, indeed. Ford, probably. They might have phones. Maybe. I don't know. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I just have a mild suspicion, and we'll see. It probably will be nothing. It's probably nothing. It's probably Truman. Like, it's probably Truman. But, like, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I'll be fine. Okay, I hope so. I am cleaning the room. Yeah, I hope that goes okay. And Runa, yeah, sorry about your situation, Runa. It's terrible timing. I hope things get better. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your trip. Why don't we get down to it? Because, of course, this is one of the few sessions where I haven't actually collected anything in between streams, because at the moment I am captive inside my great aunt's mind. I cannot leave. Ford will not let me. So let's go where there's game. Over here is where there's game. There we go. Beast! Yes, Beast was back there. Considering whether or not to drag the gorilla into the other room, like she do sometimes. Alright. Let's see here. I pulled everything out of the closet. I'm making a donation pile. That is an important thing to do. Cutting back on clutter. It's hard. It's hard. I have a lot of clutter myself. Beast at the gorilla. It's true. Beast has moved. Beast did move. She did vanish. She left the room entirely. Not as a result of anything I've done, as far as I know, but if she shows up again, I'll do my best to Beast cheer, but at the moment, she gone. Right, so we're in the flea circus. I think whoa, look at all those figments that I technically gathered, and it did not save. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe it saved after I finished the ball act and not after I collected the... Hang on, I can check this. I can check if it counts as I did not collect the vault. It doesn't count. Okay, well, let's go get the vault. Yes, there we go. Great. And just as a reminder, it does seem as though Lucy became Maligula, not... Like, the Gazar requested her to make it rain on the protesters. And rain hard it did. But that did some stuff with the dam, which I'm guessing Lucy wasn't aware of. Well, the Gazar may have been. You never know. And it flooded. And people died, including Lucy's sister, my grandmother. And that is what caused her to snap and become Maligula. So, like... We're going to be getting into some dark stuff in here, I have to assume, as soon as we escape the flea circus aspect of things. So bear that in mind.
See the strongest boy on earth, Creepy Aquato.
Yeah.
As he lifts weights that are, frankly, quite alarming.
Yeah. Does it count to me as I already haven't done the Wheel of Endangerment? Yes, they're bowing over there. So we just got to go do the creepy stuff. Very well. And the creepy stuff I shall do. I failed. I have failed. Alright. And I know there's one figment across the room that I didn't figure out an immediate way to get to, but I don't think it's one of those ones... Yeah, like over there on that on that pole over yonder.
My weightlifting. I'm stuck on this out-of-control merry-go-round.
Like some things, some collectibles in this game, figuring out a way to collect them leads you to other stuff that you would miss otherwise, but I don't think this is going to be one of those situations. And I will save you later. Right now, I am getting the things I can reach. Yeah, I bet you are. Let's see here. Sorry to hear that. I do not see where it landed in that case, but best wishes to you. Here. What do you mean? I tried to jump up and it was like, no, you can't. Okay, fine. Well, then I'll go up here. See if I don't. What is going on over there? I guess that's our caravan. I wonder why we have a springy model of that. It's kind of cute, but like I don't understand why it exists. Can I not bounce on this thing? I can't? Okay. Well, fine. Then I once again give up on that thing that's over there that I don't know how to get to. And I can't get up on top of this, so you know what? I'm good. I'm good. We're just gonna go this way. We're just gonna go this way. We're gonna help him. We're gonna do the thing. Let's see here. Time bubble. Alright, so what do I have to do to help these two out? Oh, just go in here and there we go. Great. That should do it.
Aw, the ride's over. Let's do it again. Time for my amazing true strikes.
Wow, look at him go. Two apples at once.
Safe. Good job, Rasputin.
Thank you. You enunciate well for a person with no teeth.
Okay, all the children are safe. No, I will show you my little secret.
Uh-huh.
Come with me to the high dive.
Ah. Oh, good. Her little secret, huh? This is going to be a good time, I can tell. Okay. We're going to gather these. It's fine. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hey, you're welcome.
I was about to stop it.
I bet he was.
I hope it happens again. That was fun.
Well, those are cherries, not apples. But either way, good job, Weepy.
Hey,
I hope it happens again. That was fun.
Cool. I'm just going to go over here real quick. Go over here real quick. There's a figment up there. Or not a figment, but a, what are they called? Those things, the golden things. I can never remember what they're called until I pick them up.
I'll take this nugget.
Nugget of wisdom. That's it. That's what it was. All right. So they're up there, are they? Ford's still down here. I guess I'm gonna go check in with real Ford and see what the heck. He was supposed to go up on the diving board. I heard it. Hi. What's going on? Ford? Ford? Ford is non-interactable. Why does this happen, Ford? Yeah, okay, cool. So that's definitely him, but whatever, it's fine. I guess I'll just go deal with it myself. That's usually how it goes. Oh, there she is! Hello. Nona, technically, sort of. Hi.
So what's the secret?
It's at the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, the curse?
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravolsknuk.
Gravolsknuk.
Now get up there.
Gravolsknuk, she says. She's not wrong, but it's a good word. I wonder if it actually means anything.
Nona, are you saying there's no curse?
You'll find out. Now get up there.
Cool. Thank you. I'm going to catch up on chat before I do so, though. Da-do-do. Hello. Let's see here. Hello, Chaotic, welcome. Dark Stuff and Psychonauts never! Came back from D&D a bit ago. Hello, welcome back. Welcome to here. I was in a meeting. Welcome to not the meeting. You missed the final boss and the secret final boss against Rez's helmet. That is definitely true. I'm still really hyped about it, to be honest. We did a really cool thing. Nice. It's always excellent when a D&D session feels good like that, you know? Because sometimes it's like filler stuff you have to deal with, but sometimes it's like stuff happens, and that's always a good feeling. I'm glad you had a good time. Oh no, not the Raz helmet boss fight. I love that. He's lifting 2 whole apples. What a strong baby. Candy cherries, I thought. Nona's little secret is that she keeps a bunch of candy apples in her hair. Wouldn't be surprised. It does hold its form rather well. That's why it's so tall. Ford has nothing to say to you. Ford is zonked, zooted out of his gourd on flea circus music. Like basically in our D&D session, we found the corpse of a god we learned around learned around about in a previous campaign. Oh, I see. So like connecting together past lore to the that's neat. That's neat. Gravel Snook. That is cool. That is. Living obelisk inscribed from toe to tip with arcane and comprehensible runes, advanced mathematics. Aha! A science god. Very well. A math god, perhaps. In any case, let's go see what the secret is. Is this taller now? It feels taller. It got taller, didn't it? Oh, it got considerably. It got very tall.
Where?
What were you about to say, Raz?
Nona, what are you doing?
Getting out of here, and you're coming with me.
Oh, good.
Nona!
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. Good stuff. All right,
What am I doing? What am I doing?
What are you doing? That's a great question. I'd say you're probably getting that luggage tag that's over there. That's what you're doing. Let's go get it. Yay! Distraction. Very important. Very essential.
Suitcase tag.
And hey,
Gotcha.
it turns out this is how you get that figment, isn't it? Whee! Whee! Ow. Now I just have to climb that one giant ladder again. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, Floored. Floored? Is it Floored? Hi.
Hey, Fleetford. How goes the show?
Well, the Wheel of Endangerment was a huge success. That Crazy is something special, isn't she?
She did a whole lot, it's true.
You missed the balancing ball act. Besides being handsome, that Dion is as sure-footed as a mountain goat.
I mean, he hasn't moved from that one bottle, so
Did
yeah,
you
I guess.
see Creepy lift those weights? It's like he got all of the muscles in the family.
I mean, to be fair, he's the only one who did
If you
anything.
want to see any more, you'll have to wait until tomorrow, I'm afraid.
Well, that is a shame. All right, cool. Then I shall be off up the ladder again. Absolutely no diving, it says. But I bet I'm about to disobey that particular sign. Up we go. There's not even any water in the teacup. Not that it would be good for me if I dove into it if there was, you know, but it still feels like a poor idea. Then again, I do have telekinetic levitation, so you'd think I might be able to save myself from any embarrassment. Plus, I think no matter how far I fall, I lose like one slice of brain, so could be worse. The camera angle isn't very helpful, though, is it? All right. Oh, I do have to actually...
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
You're jumping, Raz. That's what you're doing. Haha.
What am I doing?
Oh, there was something in there. Face first. Good stuff. Hi, Ford.
Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
Does now.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Doesn't it just?
Come on, Crowley, Stinky Dam is over this way.
Stinky Dam. That holds back the water.
Wow.
Off she goes. Dang.
Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas.
I suppose, yeah. The jumping. Yes, that makes sense. Plus, you know, she's Lucy, so she's, you know, psychic. Okay, well, I'm sure that nothing bad can come of any of this.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
So it's a crafted world. I don't know how much crafting Nona would do, typically speaking, but apparently some. How am I supposed to... How does this work? Can I, like... Collapsible bridge. Very clever. Unfortunate for all the local fish, though, apparently. Button. Give me button. Oh, well, there's Ford and Nona. I mean, Lucy. It feels habitual to call her Nona, but, you know, apparently Nona's very dead. And has been for some time. Okay. There we go. I have enough intern credit for an upgrade. You don't say. What do we got? Time bubble. Whoops. Overstay. Time bubble duration. Or no damage for a brief period when entering clairvoyance. I guess this is probably more practically useful at the moment. Sure. Sounds good. Great. Just have to remember to get that other one in 3 levels. Up. Okay. And then... level of that. Very nice. Anything? Oh, vault. Oh, vault. Oh, vault. Almost certainly very important. Vault, vault, vault. Lucretia's lament. Nona's call for help. Oh. So this is something she's been at for a while. I guess it makes sense, given that, Ford put her in a construct in her mind, but, like, she's had all this time to kind of work at it. Not like Ford was in any condition to keep tabs on her. And we didn't know. Nona's call for help. That's the real world, I'm pretty sure. Because that's our caravan in the background. And I think those are the standard platforms off of our tent, rather than, like, pins and needles and whatnot, like they kind of look like. Anyway, she's very unhappy. Looking at her reflection. And seeing her sister, which is whom she is currently disguised as. Okay. Right. Okay. And there's me doing psychic stuff. Okay. Nona sees and knows. And there's the bearded lady. Nona's... I'm not sure exactly what Nona's doing, but she seems a little zoned out. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. She disguises herself as the bearded lady and sneaks into our show and can see that we're doing psychic stuff up there, I guess. Me and my sister. And then, disguised as the bearded lady, she hands me that's a Psychonaut flyer. Okay. But she seems confused about it now. What happened? She had the glowing eyes for a while there, and then they go away, and she's like, what? What was I doing? Okay. So, sister. No glowing eyes here. Glowing eyes there. What happened between these two slides? Did her witnessing me doing psychic stuff sort of wake up some of her latent psychic self a little bit? Just a little bit? Like an alternate persona? That she then didn't actually understand what had happened? Huh. I have questions, and I'm guessing we're going to get them answered, but, like, I'm going to catch up on chat before I leave this particular vault. Okay, let's see here. Nona, how did you get up there? There she go, Tag! And it dying caused a huge feel of chaos and misery, and also erased all the info on the obelisk. Scholars said, and also turned into undead. Those are both unpleasant things to have happen to you. Floored. Nona's still falling down that ladder. She is not in the cup yet. Slice of brain, the true mind. Oh, we've escaped the flirkets. Fast, Nona. Have fun with your girlfriend, Floored. That's not Floored, that's Ford. You said Ford, I said Floored. Nona Brain. It's not just psychic, a very powerful psychic. No wonder Rez's family has so many psychics in it. I mean, yeah, that's true. And she's like not even our matriarch necessarily. We're an off branch from her, and even so, I love this area. She's a grandma. It's so whimsical. I mean, I guess to Raz, Lucy is Nona because his grandma has been dead since before he was born. This is true. My grandmother has been dead since my father was a child. That zone immediately makes me think about Tearaway. I don't know Tearaway. He hasn't known any other Nona. God, I miss Tearaway. I played it when it first came out on the Vita. Well, that would explain why I haven't heard of Tearaway. I didn't have a Vita. That's the thing. He doesn't know his actual Nona, regardless of whether or not her name is Lucy. She's still Nona. Fair point. It's a fair point. Who? Sad Nona. Sad Nona. Also, she saw her sister dead in the water. That's what caused her to become Maligula. Probably a pretty powerful memory. Yes, it's true. The death of her sister is exactly the trauma that caused that particular snap. Whispering Rock brochure. Nona gives Raz the brochure, which is how he heard about it and why he ran away from the circus to become psychic focused. There you go. Raz is still her family despite it all. She had a moment of clarity remembering her sister and how she is not her sister. She gave Raz the flyer for the Whispering Rock summer camp, knowing that he's psychic, hoping that Raz, maybe himself with some training or a Psychonaut, would be able to help her. Sharky never played Tearaway. It's been released multiple other times. I know nothing of it. And give Raz a connection to psychic training. Tearaway Unfolded is the more common name, he thinks. Okay. Well, I don't know it. I am curious, but I know nothing. I know nothing. All right. So Nona called for help. And this is the culmination of her call for help. We are technically helping her. Although I don't know if it's going to, if our intent here is what she was going for. I don't know. But I suspect it's going to go whatever way it's going to go. Hello, you two. That's my dad. Oh!
What's
I
this?
unplugged my
It's
headphones.
Lucy and your father.
Okay,
Well,
you
this
can
must
hear
be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure.
I presume you're
Your
right.
father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned.
Right.
I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again.
Except that...
Then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
See, this is the thing. You're not
Why?
solving problems, you're
They
burying
were
them.
both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Gussie. Let's keep moving.
Wait!
Off they go. Sprightly she is. Okay. Okay. It's one of them little cross-stitch holdery things. Or embroidery rings, or whatever you want to call them. So yeah, I think that's my major criticism here for it. I mean, there are a lot of things that you did that maybe you were overstepping a little bit, but like, there's a lot of stuff that needed to get processed, and it didn't get processed, it got hidden. And that is not the same.
Box tag.
And I have a feeling we're going to run into exactly how much that not the same that is as we progress. Neat. Is there anything hidden behind it on this side? Oh, there certainly is. Alright, let's see here. No, not that. This. Yes. And then, haha. And then, haha. Nope. We want this. And that goes back there. And then, get up into. Oh, I see what I did. This is, I lost my, this is supposed to go here. Okay, there we go. And we go here. And then we go there. And then we go in a circle. Gathering various grandma crafting tools for grandma crafts, very specifically. Also, this fence is very efficient. I can easily clear it, but I actually can't. Mind of a powerful psychic indeed. Yarn. Oh, we gotta... Oh, hey! There's yarn on that rail, and as I was grinding, I was gathering up the yarn. I didn't even notice. Alright, so what happens if I fully gather up the yarn? Let me back on. Let me back on. There we go. Oh, neat. That's pretty neat. Oh, hi! Okay, cool. It's actually been a while since I had to deal with sensors and the like, since there weren't that many of them in Bob's mind, actually. There were a couple, but mostly it was just, you know, the ambient alcoholism. The drowning hazard, you might say. Oh, jeez. There we go. And then grab you. Oh, I don't have vampirism equipped anymore, do I? I bet you I don't. Ah, jeez. Let's see here. I still can drag them over. It doesn't do as much damage. Or do I still have vampirism equipped? I do. Brain drain. Yes, okay, good. Okay, good. That's fine then. Alright. Anything I missed? No. Okay, good. And along we go. Got another ball of yarn here, as indicated by the figment next to the railing. Clang. Neat. And it drops me right into the midst of the enemies, which is also neat. There we go, and then one for you. And then one for you. How about 2 for you then? How about 3 for you if you will keep trying to fly up out of my way? There we go. Alright. What's the point of this thing here? Is it just backtracking? It's just backtracking. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know that's an option in case I need to escape quickly. For reasons that we will not consider at the moment. Of course, I feel like by the time I'm in a position where I might need to escape quickly, the world will no longer look the way it does right now, would be my guess. But, we'll certainly find out, won't we? Ow. There. Another one. Good. Okay, and then go over here, and then haha. Okay, and then for you. It's pretty hard to... Why don't I just incinerate them? How about that? There we go. And then grab them, put them down here. And good. Good. Okay, and then we'll just scoop up a little of these. Healing thread. Very handy. And a thimble. Can I do anything with the thimble? Oh, you bet I can. Wait a second. I just noticed that instead of picking it up, the hand puts it entirely over its fingers. Because, I mean, that's what thimbles are for. It's just a little oversized. Just a little oversized. Okay, figment tree. I'll take that. I feel like I have a lot of tags and not a lot of actual baggage, though. Don't I? Let's see here. Yeah, I'm up to 3 tags, no baggage at all. Then again, if the vaults are to be trusted, all the baggage is piled up and locked up with the part of Lucy that is Maligula. So I guess that makes sense. There we go. I want the fire. I want the fire. There we go.
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
Yeah.
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not
Just
like
water.
You, hey, Crowley.
Lucy, please!
Is she doing this on purpose, knowing he's afraid of heights? I mean, certainly she's warranted some retribution, I would say. I can hear... What am I hearing? Is that on the other side of this? Something going boing, 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 boing. Is it up there? Where am I hearing that? It does look like there's a lot... no, that tree doesn't have anything on it. Okay, let's just... Oh, there it is. Yes, I think we have a pattern here that luggage tags are going... Or baggage tags are going to show up and baggage is not.
First tag.
Until we reach the heart of the matter. What are these? Hello, excuse me. What are these? They don't seem to fit with the theme of the rest of the area. And they look like that. Okay. They feel like, you know, they might have some, like, water vapor going on. And, well, you know how things are with water and Lucy. I have incinerated that button. I am so sorry. Oh, goop. Get out of here, goop. I lit myself on fire in my efforts to burn the goop. Very efficient, very effective. Oh, goop! Alright, there you go. And a little for you. There. Let's see here. What are the little goopy guys? What? I know a way I can check that. Because the ones that drop weights are regrets, of course. Lucy has regrets, there's no doubt about that. Do I have a badge? I don't have any badges associated. There it is, there it is. Doubts. Doubts. Okay, it does seem appropriate that we're getting to doubts here. As she starts to dig up her regrets, we start to get to doubts about the whole version of the world that she's being presented with. Particularly given that she has mentally escaped it. Partially, at least. Into something of her own creation. Grandma world. And I think it's a safe assumption that Grandma World is going to lead us to the truth sooner or later. Oh, hey! That's when she's disguised as the bearded lady and, handing me that there flyer. Why me, specifically, I wonder? I guess because I was a little bit older than my younger sister, who was also exhibiting such things. Although, I think my older sister is exhibiting signs of psychic powers as well at this point, but I guess it wasn't as detectable at the time. For whatever reason, I was chosen. That's me. And that's you.
You were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp?
Yeah.
You're the reason I became a Psychonaut?
Well, it is either you or Crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey,
Explained.
True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Yeah,
Some
sure.
part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes.
Yeah.
Actually, I was happy. Just so intense and stretching the children.
Stretching the
telling them
children.
to stay away from the water.
You did do that.
Then I feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open.
Uh-huh.
Then we'll combine our powers and direct the astrolabe to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Uh-huh.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind.
Okay, you do acknowledge
A
that.
primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive.
Uh-huh.
We all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below.
Uh-huh. Doubts. Many doubts. And a panic
You
attack.
can secure the area while I keep Lucy calm. And we should be able to unlock this dam together.
Uh-huh. Thanks for the help, Floyd. Preemptively. Alright. Doubt. Doubt's fine, doubt's fine, doubt's... Okay, that guy not fine. Let's see here. Not fine, not fine. No, not that. This one. There we go. And then a little that. Okay. And then I'm out of time slow at the moment. Don't do that. Light him on fire. There we go. Okay. And then I wanna there. Okay. Yeah, me neither.
I need to stay here with Lucy. Once you reveal the lie, we'll blast it.
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. But like, it's a little active is all. Okay, there's a panic attack. Where'd he go? There he is. And then we just go ha ha ha. And then we get out of the way. And it didn't actually work that well. Let's light him on fire. Okay. I wonder if I can use. I wonder if since lighting him on fire doesn't seem to do that much. What if we try the vampirism thing? Does that do anything for you? Yeah, like that. There we go. That's good. That's good damage. I like that. Plus it heals me. Oh no. So sorry. I wish I could act faster. Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Court is in session.
Oh, good. Judges. Been a while. And we got one of those guys.
I appreciate the positivity, but this enabler is not
Ouch.
doing anybody any real good.
Yeah, I don't want to attack the judge with it. I want to attack the enabler. Enabler time. You. There we go. There we
Say
go.
nice things in happy verse, but enablers just make things worse.
How do you have the presence of mind to be making up songs about this at the moment, Raz?
This is a court of law.
It's really not. All right, anybody else in here? Oh, you. Okay. Just grab that, and then didn't work out. That's okay. Yeah, throw that. Throw it. There we go. Back at
This'll
you.
make things better.
Good. What'll make things better? Letting Maligula out, you mean? Okay, who else is there still somebody attacking? Oh, you! Oh, you! Okay.
Good.
Alright.
Just a bit.
Go ahead. Go ahead. There we go. And... Does that do it? Room for you? Nope, we're not done yet. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Alright. More little fellas. More little fellas. That's fine. That's... Whoa! That's a bad mood. Okay. Good. And then we're gonna do it again. Ow. Good away. This is a sad place. Yeah. If only that was enough, you know? If only that was enough. Alright, bad mood. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Clairvoyance, like that, and then we go ha-da-da.
Okay, let's see what's causing this bad
Over
mood.
here. And we avoid the water. And we go over here. And return your hearts to you. Good. Okay, that's done it. Hey, look, baggage.
Raz. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast it.
But I don't have all the... I must have missed a tag somewhere on the way here. That's
What's that sound?
unfortunate. Because that's all 5 of them right here. You don't suppose it's, like, in this room, do you? Almost certainly not. It would just be convenient if it was. So convenient if it was.
No, I
such
need
luck,
to
huh?
stay here with
Can I-
Lucy until the last minute.
Yeah, that's fine, whatever, that's fine. Well, fine, that's okay.
Get that locket open, Rasputin.
Would you hush your stupid
think
face,
here's-
guy who caused this problem? Alright, here's for you. Her cheek was twitching in a uncomforting fashion. You...
I think I hear some emotional baggage in it.
Really? What gives you that impression, Raz? Me. And then I have the hat box, but not the duffel bag. And that's gonna have to be okay. There we go. Alright, I will just go over here and I will catch up on chat and then we will release this whole situation. And it'll be great. It'll be great. Okay. Where are we at here? Oh, there's so much chat. Hang on. It was really fun one. I think you can only play on the PS4 now. Well, I do have one of those. Nona just trembling gently next to them. She's wiggling. I like the Path of Cubes. I really feel bad for Lucy because, like, yes, this was technically fake, but she was a mother to Augustus, even if not biologically. It's true. It's certainly true. That's like the thing. The initial memories were faked, but everything else after that was real. She really has grown old with Augustus and his family surrounding her. She still loves the family, but, like, the path we took to get there is so immoral. Basically, just what the hell for it? Yes. There's going to be a lot of, is this right? Am I really allowed to be part of this family? Does any of it even count after we're done, I'd bet? Yeah, probably. And she does. It does. But also... Oh. I'm sorry. Just hang on a second while I catch up. Why don't you enjoy that? Oh, let's see here. What the hell for indeed? Because Jesus Ford. Yeah. 4 of you, deep regret. You go, deep regret. 4 for you, deep regret. You go, deep regret. You can pick it up. It's Thimble to do. Ha! Healing thread. You know what else has healing thread? Yes, correct. Runa, stop. Impossible. Making Silk Song references challenge. Impossible. Nona is a menace. I love her. I think she might be doing this on purpose. I think she is, yes. Karma. Bully your boyfriend. Karma, indeed. She should be allowed to be a menace a little bit as a treat. Boing, 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 boing. Maligula appears. Maybe not that much, Nona. The goo. The goo. The goo. Unsettling. Doubts. I wonder why Doubts would be showing up here of all places. Goopy guys are Doubts. Doubts. Hold you back. I feel like I haven't praised Horvitz's performance enough yet because, like, Raz's line delivery is so good. It's true! He's very good. He's extremely good. Frazee was hiding her psychic powers. Very, very specifically, she doesn't use them much. Raz loves his powers. Frazee is more conflicted about hers. That's true. And also, apparently, Nona did know about them. She just was like, well, this guy's a nerd. He'll want to go to the nerd camp for nerds, for brain nerds. There we go. You were such a nerd with those comic books. This child is a nerd. He should be a psychic. That will fix him. Or he'll be more easily convinced to go that direction with things because it's neat. Stretching the children. There it is. Oh boy, I feel so bad for Lucy. Yeah, that's a lot of wall of baggage, isn't it? Yep, it is. What if we let Maligula out and got her therapy? I don't know if therapy is going to work at this point. It might be a little late. What if the therapist is very, very good? I know, probably not. Just seems like repeating the whole failing process over again isn't going to help. It seems that way, doesn't it? No. Raz is quippy. Love that for him. Nona's brain thinks this is a bad idea, because it kinda is. Absolutely. I think it's a bad idea. I think we all do. Baggage! No, we missed a tag. The astrolabe in the sky is full rewarding. It really is! Sharky, can you look up at the astrolabe? I can. I can indeed. Do I want to? There it is. There it is. Just giant drills poking their way into the horizon at the deepest part of Nona's mind. You can probably go back and get it post-game or something. Yeah, I'm guessing. I want to get a good look. I hear some emotional baggage nearby. There could never be emotional baggage. Beast, let us enjoy a nice beast. She's a good vintage. It's true. Ominous. That is scary. It is. It is indeed. All right. Well. I guess let's do this. Only good things can come of it. Only good things can come of it. Certainly the Psychonauts mole isn't going to show up at the worst time or anything. Triangle?
It's a locket.
Lucy and her sister.
It's my sister, Marana. But...
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
How do you want me to... I'll just backflip for a while because I'm showing off. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where indeed?
Fire!
Who can hear you to save... Are we just destroying the locket? I don't think that worked, Ford. I don't think that worked, Ford. Was that really the best plan you had? Shoot the locket with lasers?
Mistake. I think we made many mistakes.
I think you made many mistakes.
Now, we're going to face them.
And by that I'm guessing you mean I'm going to face them?
I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone.
Uh-huh.
But now, I'm only one of those things.
That's good.
Oh,
Raz trying to do the math.
we've grown.
A little bit.
Let's hope the astrolabe can make a deep enough pit.
Or we can find another solution
worry,
aside from your stupid one.
I'll be right here beside you.
And no, I won't, apparently. Oh, hi, Maligula. That's not an angry scream, that's laughter. I can tell the difference. Why have I been yanked? Why have I been yanked? Mia?
Gott im Himmel.
Jackpot!
Jackpot.
Bullseye!
Uh-huh. What?
I felt her. Maligula.
Yeah, I think everyone did.
I know the identity of the mole.
That's incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch.
Uh-huh. And who's the mole?
She's here.
Yeah. This is true. Could we just mention who the mole is out loud, though, please, Sasha? No? Okay. No, you! You!
Safe.
I'm not!
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that her?
That reverent tone of voice. He's a delusionist.
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
That's not the itch rhyming word that I would have used for her.
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
Uh-huh. How are you planning on... Ranked up 90, tattered family. I'm sorry, what? I have to try and pick up the pieces from here. Okay, cool. Gonna catch up on chat real quick. Okay, let's see here. Okay, all right. No time like the present. Oh, here we go. Oh, Lucy, I'm sad. Ford, I don't think that worked. You should be effacing them, Ford. Raz is to apple stall. Oh, boy. Yoink the boy. Not even the captions are on your side. You two stop flirting. The Maligula has destroyed her cage. Yes, the Maligula is out. Truman, you fucker. Hi, Truman. I'm sure everything is fine. Lily, we can trust him 100%. He's the grand head of the Psychonauts, after all. Okay, distrust. I'm going to punt Norma. I'll take it with me. That's a full man, Truman. Strange time to be given back control. So I may have also found a penny worth about $10,000. Wow, Dama. Nice find. Congratulations. So remember when Truman gave you full access to the mother lobe and the thing... Whoop. It got deleted. But I do remember that, yes. And I do remember not trusting Truman's motivations going into this. So I still think he's the mole. In fact, now I double extra think he's the mole. But Lily's going to take that hard. Anyway, let's find out what I need to do. Talk to Lily. That's my new mission. Talk to Lily. So that means talk to everybody else first. Hi, Truman. What are you doing?
Truman, why did you pull me out? Ford and I were about to face Maligula.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get your chance.
He's definitely the mole. He's definitely the mole. I still don't understand this. Yeah, what? That was very good through clenched teeth whisper. Hi. Okay, sure. What? Is it just because he sees me as like...
Hey!
What's the word for it? Well, because, you know, I'm with a family of a caravan of people who move from place to place. Does he see me as just like... a hobo, essentially? That's not the term I'm trying to think of, but also there are a lot of bad words for this particular type of person, so... Hi, Norma, what are you doing here?
Okay, I've returned more than half of these things. Can I get half of my clothes back?
Which half?
The pants?
No.
She's the worst. Okay, cool. I guess that doesn't work the way it did in the first time around. Okay, so everybody else is still in there. Everybody else is still in there. I didn't see them in there, but they're still in there. Okay. All right. Okay. Hi, Lily.
Listen.
You good for it? Do you have anything else to say?
What are you doing? Where are you taking her?
We need to get her where she belongs.
Uh-huh.
How did you know that wasn't Nick? And why did you call him an it?
I've been called.
That's not a good excuse. That's not a good excuse, Truman.
I need to go back in there.
Trust me, you've done enough.
Lily, your father is being really suspicious.
I need to go back in there.
Trust me, you've done enough.
Lily, anything else to say, Norma?
Did you bring Truman out here? Why?
I've had my suspicions about you for a while, kid. I just thought the Grand Head should see what you've been up to.
Mm-hmm.
You think I'm the mole?
Why else would you be sneaking around with Maligula?
She's my grandma. Kind of.
Oh, that totally clears things up.
Doesn't it just?
Look, Norma.
Raz, if you don't mind, it's not good for my rep to be seen talking to, you know, a mole.
Look, Norma.
Raz, if you don't mind, it's not good for my rep to be seen talking to, you know, a mole. Thank you. That really relaxed my spinal cartilage. Thank you. That really relaxed my spinal cartilage. You know, you can be kicked out of the intern program for that, Aquado.
Oh.
You've gotta keep it together.
Sorry, Lily. Sorry, I have a radius now. Sorry. This just is very important.
Ow! Kid, this is your last... Better. Kid, this is your last... Ow!
What else can we do? Is there anything else? I don't think there is. Oh, you know what I can do?
Watch it.
I know what I can do. I can do this. I can do this.
Kid, this is your last watch.
better put it.
Uh-huh. Anyway, cool. Hi, Lily.
Lily! Raz! Listen, I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
I know, right? We need to get bottom of this. Let's get Sasha and Mia to help. I think to see what's going on inside his mind. Give me a sec. I'll figure out a plan. We need to get to the bottom of this.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
How?
I'm guessing Sasha and Mia are too far away to help right now, but we could bring it up and see what Lily says.
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad might be gone by the time we get back.
Yeah, fair point. So I should probably go inside his head?
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go into the grand head.
You're right.
Nice.
We do.
Good. Yes, Lily, good. I'm
Wait,
surprised he didn't see that coming.
What?
What do you mean,
You're
what?
not going to make me do this alone, are you?
Obviously not. Great. So, who's actually in here? Because I've been thinking it's not him for a while. Ever since I saw him with that case. Uh-huh. It's fine.
Wow.
Jeez, get over yourself, Dad.
He will not.
What the heck?
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
Or something. Look at that big old head of Truman.
Huh?
Lily's onto something. I am Truman! Very convincing. Very convincing that he is Truman. Certificate of graduation. Hang on. I'm gonna have to check that out in a second. Maybe not. Truman's hoodie. We got some hat. Oh, wait. This is wigs and beards of Truman and glasses. Disguise components for being Truman. Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. Understood. A hat with a tree on it? What was on it? I am Truman. I am Truman. I am Truman. Me! Lily is your daughter. I love the Psychonauts. Bob. Because he's your uncle, of course. Let's see. Psychonauts. Blueprints. Mia. Lots of notes on Sasha and none at all on Mia. Me. And there's Lily. Uh-huh. Lily's your daughter. Okay.
This is just...
Yeah, I know, right? I know, it is, but also, I have to look at everything. Oh, she's having to walk around. That's fine. That's good. You keep it up. Truman t-shirt.
Don't get it.
Uh-huh.
Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind?
Yeah, that.
Have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes.
Uh-huh. She comes trotting over to give feedback. That's convenient. Thank you. Helpful. Let's see. Little tiny hat. Like that one. How about this?
Maybe your dad was considering a change of beard?
Never. Not my dad.
Plus, it's all exactly the same. It's not all exactly the same beard, is it? They're different shapes and sizes. I am Truman.
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
Instead, he hangs them up in his...
Secretly proud?
Why would he?
Why indeed. Hang on, I need a closer look. Doctor of Herbophony. Timothy John Shafter, Tim Tam Smith, Mr. Big Told Scamps, Tiny Tim Schafflers. Uh-huh. Certificate of Graduation, Master of Parapsychology, Tamothy Bones and Tater Tot Tim. All seems very much in order.
What the?
That's healthy and normal, I'm sure. Anything back here? Hat. Give me that hat. Give me that. What is that? Where'd he go? Hey, get back here.
Hey.
Rat. Rat with a letter. Like you got in your mind, usually. Under normal circumstances. Mind rats.
Don't get it.
Anything else to look at? This here? Can I look at this?
Well, at least you know he thought about his family.
Yeah, but what's with all the lines showing how we're all related?
Yeah,
Maybe
what
he
indeed.
was getting more forgetful.
Dad?
Hi, Lily.
Lily, take it from me. All dads are weird.
I just don't know what's wrong with him.
This is a little beyond weird there, Raz, I think. Does Raz seriously not suspect him yet?
But
It's almost like he comes here to practice being himself.
Rasputin, I gotta tell you, I don't like it.
Yeah, nor should ya. Thought for a second I could go in the mirror, but I'm guessing instead we gotta go inside the bust, huh? Cool. Can I inspect the crack? I can't.
I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you, something's not right in this stupid place!
Okay, so,
I don't want to use the thought tuner.
Yeah, no,
This statue.
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
it's really not. What is that? What am I looking at? Lily, what's going on?
Lily, take
No.
it from me.
Not helpful, Raz.
All dads are weird.
I just don't know what's wrong with him.
Oh, there's more cracks. Another crack has formed because okay, sure.
I think there's something under it.
Yeah, more plaster.
Yeah, except it's something other than that. Uh-huh. There's, I don't know what that is. His eyes are glowing yellow now, though. Were they always glowing yellow? Because they are now. Oh, what? Oh, what?
Whoa,
Nick?
Lily. Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
That's where his brain is?
Most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lick spittle.
Lick spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
Oh, oops, okay. Cool.
Oof.
So Nick John Smith is the
Hey,
mole?
you kids, get off that carpet. VIPs only.
Nice nose. Nose
If
face.
it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
Hi. Nick.
His.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grulovia.
He's the descendant of the Czar? How did this come to happen? You should... Wow. There's that hat.
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't believe it. What's a Zazarovich?
The missing heir to the throne of Grulovia.
How is he not hearing us, by the
He
way?
lived in exile with his family after Maligulance destroyed the capital. Why is his brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain?
Yeah, that.
Come on, let's make him talk.
Yeah, seriously.
Come on, he's getting away.
Right.
Move aside.
You can't just cut in line.
Off she goes. Hang on. Just a second, Lily. There's candles.
Official business.
I need the
No
candles.
tax.
Doesn't seem to be stopping her, does it? Where is she anyway? I lost sight of her. That seems like a good thing to do. Candle. All right. I'm gonna catch up real quick. Okay. I did call that Truman not Truman, but I did not make the connection that Nick Brain and Truman. That I didn't get. And I did forget that the one person who didn't like Nick was Truman. That is a pretty big hint if I had remembered, but I definitely didn't. So, we have our mole. We have a mole. All right. Catching up. Cat excited, that was too spoilery. Truman, I'm going to hang you outside by your bathrobe. Sharky must feel so vindicated, the aggressive pointing. I understand that Truman vision clairvoyance now, I think. I've been going, I don't trust him either. This whole, because I'm a peasant. I'm a Grulovian peasant. He sees me as a Grulovian peasant. That's what it is. I don't trust him either this whole time, as if I didn't know the truth. Based on things I've understood since the start. Yeah, but I just put the pieces together because I realized what that is. Can we throw Norma out the window? Stop laughing evilly. I've been called worse. Oh. Truman, can you be less creepy, please? No? Yeah, Truman refuses. Throw her out the window! Sorry, Lily. I wish we could. Raz commits a murder. It's a misprint, a 1982 penny with a very small date, with a little D. Unfortunately, the only way to really tell if it's super rare and expensive is to weigh it, and I do not have a scale for a penny. I don't think that many people do. Hope you can figure out a way to figure that out. Neat. Here we go. I'm so excited. Fatherland Follies. Here we go. Last level, let's go. Head of Truman, sequel to Head of Cabbage. So, like I said before, remember how Truman had a gadget that made all the fingerprint scanners think you were Truman? He did, didn't he? Scanners that otherwise completely accurately identify brains as seen by them immediately clocking Helmut. I wonder who else was using such a gadget. So I guess the dress is only in a bathrobe is like, that's the real Truman. Tater Top Tim. Those are some good diplomas. Looks like Tim Schafer having fun and being silly. It certainly does, doesn't it? Or one of the level designers. Raz, you can't keep rationalizing this. He's going to. Rationalizing, exactly. Into the bust with us. Ha ha. Without a head. That looks like a Korok poop. A little bit. Yep. Hey, Sharky, did you ever wonder where Nick's brain is? Raz, are you stupid? Yes, he is. Get vacuumed, children. Gristle. Yep, there it is. Wow. Also, we got to get Helmut out of that body. It's going to leave stink on him. Yep, it is. Big stupid hat. Czar stink. I was kind of surprised you didn't make the connection between Nick Brain Gone and Truman Weird, because remember who kidnapped Truman. It was Lobato, right? I guess the implication is that Lobato switched the brain out. I didn't remember the details of what had happened to Nick. I just knew that his brain went missing. It was Lobato. Yes, you know, the guy whose previous claim to fame is moving brains around. He said, I've been called worse about calling his body an it. Because it's him. He's been called worse than calling his body an it. Yep, it's his own body. Oh, geez, that's such a crazy connection. Who's ready to hear Frodo be a whiny brat? So ready. We didn't know the details of what happened to Nick. His body turned up in a package. Right. He got mailed back by, presumably, himself in Truman body. Huh. So where's Truman brain? I guess Lobato would be the one who would know, if anyone. Or you know, Nick himself. One or t'other. Well, we'll get to that when we come to it, huh? Right, well, let's go find Lily. His brain chunks are made up of tetrominoes, which is neat. I mean, they're not exactly tetrominoes. There are more than 4 blocks to them each. But, you know, it's that kind of a structure thing. Spotty the dog. Gets a big fancy hat, too.
Sorry. Who do you think you are? The Zazarovich?
That's that guy over there. Let's see here.
Pardon us. We've been standing here forever.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Back in a line, bozos.
That was line standard, Dad? So they each have a name. Neat. So what's your deal? Why do they... I guess they all have, like, collector's hats? Like, fan hats?
Pardon us. Kids today.
Uh-huh. Huh. Is that actual candles on your hat? That's impressive.
Sorry. Help! This person's cutting in line.
That was a teen? He was shorter than me. I'm not a teen.
Excuse me.
Get behind me, punk.
Another dad. Your hat is tiny. Your hat is unworthy.
Sorry. Well, I never.
Oh, you'd think, but you do. Gristle. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
We've been standing here forever.
Yeah, I'd imagine you have.
Pardon us.
Hey, no cuts.
I'm pretty sure none of you are real is the thing. Oh, it was the next person up who was talking, not... Hi, Lily. Excuse me, I need to just... I'm a bull with a fancy hat. On top of my other fancy hat. Look at me go. Hey, Lily, check it out. Moo. I'm not allowed to take a photo of myself hanging out with Lily while being a bull. Okay, that's fine. Hi.
Hi. Can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
No.
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
In this case, yes. What if we stack on top of each other? What if we stack on top of each other? Lily, get on my head.
Oh, come on! This is an emergency!
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
We need a trench coat immediately. Lily, we gotta find a trench coat. What if I...
Jazz, do you remember our talk about moments? Because this is not one. Get it?
I was trying to grab the cutout, not you. You're standing behind me. How did that even work? Hi.
How about now?
When I said come back when you're older, I meant more than a minute older.
Hmm.
Hey, no horseplay near the ride.
You'd think that, but... Okay, let's see. Can I just hit this? There we go! That's gone and done it! Brilliant. He'll never see through that.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh, man. How long have I had this job?
Too long, clearly.
I gotta get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Great, thanks.
Sorry, Grolovians only.
Uh-oh.
What? You can't.
It's okay, Raz. Go.
But Lily.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
I'm sure you do. Is it fire? I feel like it's fire, probably. I should have looked at the photos on the background before I...
Hey!
Follow that czar!
Okay. Cool, thanks. Back later. Glory to Grolovia. Is this genuinely a small world? Hail to the Tsar. Theodore rules. Marry me, Crystal. Mm-hmm. That's the Malik family. Choice of words questionable. Why is there a dark part? Healthy attitude. Can I get out?
The glory of Grulovia.
What am I beholding? Specifically?
Never has a nation been more prosperous, its people more content.
Uh-huh. They look like it. I guess I'm gonna come back here later. Yeah, okay.
Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maliks. Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokal, and the young Zazarovich Crystal.
Crystal. So the reason why his name...
The nation looked forward to the happy day when Crystal Malik would legally and rightfully inherit his father's throne. But alas... that was not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
Uh-huh.
What the?
He led his mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Uh-huh.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
This is a new one.
Much of Grulovia in the process.
Yeah, about that.
Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Maliks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
Mm-hmm.
That is some messed up junk.
It's true. Okay, cool. I didn't scream. I never scream. The water's rising. The water's rising. Hey, is this part of the... Okay. Your door's broken.
Hey, Raz.
Hi.
I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
It's broken.
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
What was going on with him? Why? It looked like his limbs were gone. What happened? I couldn't tell.
Looks like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
He's probably just asleep. I don't know.
I'll drain the water so you can get up there.
Cool, thanks.
If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Yeah, alright. Alright, cool. So... The whole thing where his name is Nick John Smith, and it's a generic sounding name, that's because it's a badly thought out fake name? I only just figured that out during this ride. But of course it is. What does this place count as, anyway? Fatherland Follies. 98 figments, 3 nuggets of wisdom, half of mines. Well, memory vault's in here too. Truman Zanato's grand head contains the wrong brain. Nick from the mailroom has been taking us for a ride this whole time because he's actually Zasarovich Gristel Malik, the heir to the throne of Grilovia. What is he up to? What do you think he's up to? I appreciate that the health packs in here are ornamental eggs. It's good stuff. I'll go up there. I think I'll go up there. Wait. Can I actually clairvoyance these clearly wooden cutouts? No, I can't. Okay, just checking. Just checking. How about you? You're also not real? What if I punch him? Oh, I can't punch him. Very disappointing. Like we got springy things in the clouds. That's nice. Can't go that way. Alright, that's fine. Go here. That was really high up. How about here? Apparently not. Okay. Up, ho! Okay, that works. Barely not. Okay. Perspective. I'm great at it. Don't even question my perspective powers. There we go. And then go here. Is all I'm... Oh, there's a hat bag tag up there. I see. Oh, come on. I had it. Don't make me do it again. You're going to... Hut. Okay. We just jump through the net, which is normal physics. Do not question. We have angels. And we have a mouse. Or a rat, I suppose. Rat with a candle on his head. Very good.
Ah,
Hatbox tag.
here's the hatbox tag.
Okay. Oh, that's where the angels come in, up there. I see. Hadn't noticed that somehow. Huh?
This is not how I heard this story.
It's a remarkably accurate depiction of the two of them, considering...
And again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore.
Not Truman. How about that? I mean, not Nick.
Hey, Ford, think you can help me up into those rafters?
I don't think he's real. What were you expecting, Raz? What were you hoping to come out of that particular interaction? Oh, there's a thing back there. Aw. Sad Grulovians on their broken tower. The Egret. Isn't the Egret that gigantic ship outside the Psychonauts headquarters? I guess I didn't want it to look too cool. Or something. Alright, working my way up. There we go. We got a rat. We got this guy. Guess I'm going this way. Just swing on the angel horns. No problem. Excuse me? Well, how come the second one didn't honk? I demand that... That's what I get for demanding a second honk. Angels honk when they want to honk, I guess. Want another honk. Good. Another honk? There it is. That's what we wanted. That's what we needed. So they honk as you grab them.
Catch me, angels.
They didn't. I can never tell if it's going to be a single jump or a double jump, and you have to assume it's a double jump, I guess, but sometimes if you assume it's a double jump, then you just jump over your target, so... Alright, I'm going. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Good. That was the original honk I heard. It's a very good honk. Okay. There we go. And we're actually at the electrical problem, which means I probably skipped a bunch of stuff, doesn't it? I'm only worried if there's vault stuff that I missed. Is there a shortcut up here? Now that I've been here, can I open up a shortcut back down? It's probably not going to let me... Alright. While I'm right here, I'm going to catch up on chat, and I'm going to decide if I'm going to search the place more thoroughly for vaults before I fix this problem. Fabergé eggs, that's what they're called. Yeah, that's the one. The figure we saw in Lobato's memory threatening him was Nick. I guess so. And now you also know why he had a key to the High Rollers Lounge. He's secretly rich. Think the lines are just random. See, cow. L.O.D.O.'s nephew. What? Why are we a cow? Lily's unimpressed by your shenanigans. Cass. She's tired of our bullshit. I see what you did. Paying negative attention clearly. That worked? How does Gristel's mind know you're a Grillovian? I don't know. Good question. It is a good question. Yes, it's a small world, I figured. Don't say drowning. Not a descendant, the Tsar's son. Not just a descendant, I should say. This is the most bullshit version of the story. Wow, I'm gonna punt Gristel into the sea. Incredible scream there, Horvitz. Lily beat him up. Lily destroyed a whole man. Good for her. Yeah, it is. Yep. Absolutely hysterical. Nick John Smith. Yeah, I totally believe you. I've made fun of the name in Felix's DMs. Why? Because, wow, he just didn't even try, huh? Just a whole bunch of Fabergé eggs. Can you beat up the animatronics? I can't. Unfortunate. Also, what you were talking about with Lucy's face shape being recognizably known as the same is true about the Gazars. We saw the Gazar in memory, not Gristel, and he had the same face shape. I see. I didn't catch that one. Guitar pick face is genetic. I thought we also saw young Gristel in a memory at one point. Gristel was mentioned by name at the very least in Ford's Follicles. Maybe? I don't super remember if we saw Gristel Baby. He's been mentioned, yes. Not Gristel Raz. Raz got confused. Thus, trust literally anybody other than Gristel. Yonk. Back pain. Honk. He's supposed to have dialogue for the missing the angel jump. Is he? I'm going to send it to the Discord. How did I not get the dialogue for missing the angel jump? Maybe because I caught myself with levitation. Maybe if I missed the angel jump and just let myself fall face first on the ground, I would have gotten the dialogue. I'll check Discord in a second. Is there any place I didn't go down here? Yeah, there's obviously a bunch of... fine. I'll just climb all the way back up again. What could be the harm in that? Look at all these Figment people. Oh, boy. Oh, look, water. Didn't quite drain all the water, huh, Lily? That's fair. Half a brain. That's good. That's good. I really kind of expected there to be a vault down here somewhere. Okay. Not that way. Got it. Got it. This. Stuff up there, but I don't think I can get there from here unless I can I do anything with... What does that say? Caviar us. Right, of course, because we're in the mind of a delusionist. I can never remember the word delusionist when I'm trying to until I think about it for a while. What do you mean I can't get up there? What exactly do you mean I can't get up there? There we go. I knew it was possible. I knew it! Okay, we got that. Sneak past you. Obtain rat. Stand in window. Cannot punch. There. Go there. Oh, we're all the way back here. Sure. Got it. Alright, let's do some angels again. I mean, jump to some angel horns, as it were. I should check Discord. I'm checking Discord. Okay. This is me checking Discord. Here we go. Then we go here. And we go... We turn this off temporarily. We turn... No. Turn this off temporarily. We turn this on temporarily. And then we go... Haha. And then we go...
Catch me, angels. Ouch, jerks. Really hoping you guys would rise to the occasion.
There we go. So yes, you have to actually fall and take damage after he says, catch me, angels, and I failed to do that. Okay. Well, thank you for pointing that out. I wish I had gotten that. That would have been hilarious. Okay, so then we have to turn this off, and we have to turn this on, and we go over here. All right. It has been sent. That's really funny, actually. Empty door frame leads to death, and specifically Nick because he's rich and likes caviar. I'm still not over Nick John Smith. The singing is so aggravating. I mean, it's supposed to be. I know I already said, but he really didn't try. Ouch, jerks. Too good at game, or too good at, catching myself after my own inevitable failures, essentially. All right. I can't remember how to do things. There we go. I wonder why the plane is colored green, red, and white. Is that, do we have uniform colors like that? I don't seem to recognize them. I don't know. Okay. Then we go here. Then we go here. Alright. Great. And now we go fix the electricals. Because I'm good with the lecky. Alright, what do I do? Danger, danger. High voltage.
Hey, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raz. Get back on the ride, and I'll start it up again.
So I just turn off the part that's sparking, and that's good enough, is it? Cool. Okay. Ah, that's probably not the... Nice hat. Says Raz. Let's see. I'm just gonna... Ow, hey! 2 on 1, not fair. Now. There we go. And... Hello. There we go. Anybody else? Yes. Anybody else? And the music's back.
How do you know for sure? No.
Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? What is going on with this thing right here, by the way? I hadn't noticed it before, but now I'm curious. Anyway, add some vampirism. Okay, get away from that. And then get away from that. What's this man? Ow, that did not feel good. There we go. And then we do there. And we... Ow. Dang, surprise. Okay. And you... It really keeps helping me keep my health up, you know? This whole vampirism business. There we go. Great.
Okay, sorry. This button for sure.
Should I prepare for a third round of combat? Yeah. Great. How on earth do they have... Ah, man, we got all those things. Okay. There you go. And then... Chase them down. Come on. How are you still alive? There.
It's a fair fight.
And then we do this, and we go... Warp. Okay. And then... Ah. Okay. And then... You. Great, we got another judge. Or it's the same judge? It might be the same judge. Give me that. Throw it. That was not what I meant to do, but that's okay. We're gonna get this guy. And we're gonna light everybody on fire. Stop throwing things, you jerk. Oh, water. Oh, water. I totally forgot there was water in the corner there. Give me that gavel. There we go. And then... Everybody on fire. And... There. Okay. No, there's still another one. Okay. Come here. Where's he going? There he is. He's not on fire, though. This is the worst part about him. There we go. Are you done? Are you done? Lily!
No, wait!
Seriously. Oh, good. Do you now? If we break up over this, I'm going to be real sad. Anyway, back on the dumb ride.
Get me out of Barovia.
Hang on.
Barovia will rise again, apparently. Avenge Maligula. times 3. What's the thing on her head? Is that just her hair? Where's the Czar and his beloved son? Death from Psychonauts. Is a man bizarre? They all have torches now. Remember Colombia. Apparently the feeling was mutual for it. I mean, no, that was Truman who didn't like him. Can I get off now? Can I get off now? I want the bird.
Maligula was mourned.
Lily, I want the bird.
If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need.
He really resents his father too, huh? I guess I know the feeling sometimes.
Would not have been forced
Raz knows the
into
feeling sometimes, I should say. Where did he go? Where is your father?
Forced to wander the earth with no country.
And yet a giant fancy hat.
Frozen Arctic.
Mm-hmm. Can I, like... Oh, I can't use psychic powers while I'm on this chair.
Desert.
Wow. This is,
Endless ocean.
You put a lot of effort into this. You just walked on the bottom of the ocean? Really?
Lived in the ocean?
Yeah, that one.
Deathbed. Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small ray of hope.
So he was there somehow.
He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
That is true.
And she's my fake grandma!
Surely
And she's my fake grandma.
Psycho spies must have her captive.
Wow.
Crystal Malik bravely
That's an
decided
impressive
then
Ford
and there
shadow.
to find her, to
The jagged
undo his
teeth and the
father's
evil
mistake,
eyes.
and
Just
to
like Ford.
restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power.
Hey! Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance.
Oh, it's you.
And for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
It's not the same guy. It's a green one this
What's the
time.
holdup? Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door.
Hi.
Excuse me, but this door over here?
Sorry. Busy.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious, semi-interactive, location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches.
What people?
But it's missing something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe an egg?
Egg.
That's it! See? Sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Deal!
So you're holding me hostage until that point.
Where do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean. Whatever that means.
Whatever that means. Great! So that means the music will be continuing for a while yet? Hey, look!
Oh my, please be careful.
I got it. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. We'll just... Nope. Right. Nope. Right. There. Nope. I got this. I got it. It's right there. There, see? No problem. Anyway, there are eggs in here. I am the treasured egg. Behold my glory. I'm catching up on chat in the treasured egg cup. It's really funny to me that everyone's like, Nick John Smith is our favorite employee. He's lovable and nice and kind of stupid. He could never be the mole. Like, they outright say that. Yes, Grulovian censors. Stop pressing buttons. Delighted. I'm reheating some pancakes, as you should. Do you know what you're doing, Lily? Because I don't believe you. Maligula, a man bizarre. They've been dating for like 3 days and are already bickering like a married couple. I mean, yes, it's true. Right. And she's my fake grandma. Caviar obsession. Egg, the egg brain analogy. Listen. Yes, caviar, but also, the best eggs he ever found were in the ocean, like in the Rhombus of Ruin. Oh, is that what it is? You're so right, because the whole thing took place in the ocean. Put the egg in the box. No, wait. I don't get that one. Well, clearly I need to break this man's entire supply of fancy eggs as soon as I have his giant egg in position. It's only fair.
price tag. Gotcha.
It also was nice of Lily to redrain the attraction so that I could go about my business. Now then, bird! I have acquired bird. What's over here? Is it more Death Pit? Oh, you know it is. Oh, you know it is. Lizette, Rip, and Bagel. Here lies Bagel. I can't read that one. That's just a squiggle. Rip. Okay. Rip. Emily. Jeff. Another Jeff. We got double Jeff. Double Jeopardy. Lizette again. But only one Bagel? You must be joking me. Hi. How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, could you just open the door now, and I could come back later with an egg?
Sorry, kid, I'm a professional propagandaneer. Good faith is not one of the tools in my belt.
Doesn't even make eye contact. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da. Huh. Right, because I'm fixing stuff for him. But the other guy thought I was a bull. What the heck, anyway? Was it just because I was jumping my place in line? Do bulls do that? I guess bulls maybe do that. Rip. Hello, Maligulance. Oh, it's her collar! She just has a big dramatic collar. And her hair is over here. But she simulates her big dramatic collar with her hair these days.
I think I hear something.
Do you? Behind the bed, perhaps? Oh, purse.
I need the purse tag here.
Apparently I don't have the purse tag. I like that the rat is also in attendance to the dying Gazar. Punch the Gazar right in his dying face. Anybody have anything up there? No. Alright, well, let's check the winter stuff first. Can I actually light that on fire? Sadly, no. That doesn't do me a lick of good. What's that? Wow. How's your eyes doing there? Gotta be hard to see what you're doing. Storm cloud, please. Thank you. Okay, so then we need to, what, operate this thing?
Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
I see something called Glovian Diasporama.
Diasporama?
It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Where is the Gazar? Is the Gazar the one with the giant hat in this case? He doesn't have the mustache. Can't be. Alright. Alter the props.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
Do I have to choose one? What this needs is some fish.
I think what this needs is some fish.
I guess.
Thanks, Lily. Hey, look, it's a shark. Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them. Next to fish, I think the cacti would really set the mood. How about cacti?
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
Okay.
Thanks, Lily. Hey, those look like platforms, actually, don't they? Change something else.
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Move to family.
Could you move the family for me?
Sure. Where do you want them? Stage left, right, or center?
They're at right now, aren't they? Front and center, I think that's where Crystal would like his family. I think we should move the family to stage right. Is it? Right, stage right. It's the backwards of what the audience sees. Right, anyway, let's go center.
Front and center. I think that's where Crystal would like his family.
What's this all about?
What indeed? I don't want to think about the family anymore.
Okay, I don't want to think about that family anymore.
Me either.
Just a second.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Raz.
Okay, so what's going on with all this stuff I just got out? Okay, they got platforms on the back of the family. And a cactus. And a fish. Okay, so I can get all the way up here, but there's nothing for me to do here. So... Nice. So, in fact, we need to change the scenery.
Lily, can you change that projector screen again?
Sure. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Scenery.
I Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
I presume the Adrift at Sea is where I'm getting the egg from, so let's go to the Desert Wasteland.
How about Desert Wasteland?
You sure this is doing something?
No. That's good.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Roz.
Okay. So, can I in fact get up into that hole over there? I think that I can. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Ha-ha! Lovely! More health for me. In fact, I think that's all of them. That looks like all of the health that exists in the game. Let me just check. No half of mines. I got all the half of mine. Look at me. Look at me on my not technically heart containers. I burn everything. Take that, why don't you? Yes, good. Alright, so. Now we go to the waters.
Lily, can you change that projector screen again?
Sure.
I appreciate that she doesn't get impatient with me.
Buttons for...
The scenery.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for...
I'm sorry for skipping all your lines, Lily. Drift at Sea.
Show me Drift at Sea, could you?
Interesting choice.
Is it? Alright.
I think I want to change something else now.
I don't, though.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
Okay, cool. There is a part of me that is tempted to just, like, get in there and, swap stuff arbitrarily to see if Lily snarks at me, but, I didn't. Oh no! The goat is ruining everything! How dare you, goat! How dare you, goat? It's a tree goat, even. Alright. Lily, we gotta get rid of the tree goat. Lily.
Lily, can you change that projector screen again?
It has buttons.
So, let's see. Props.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti?
And then... trees are ruining.
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
You sure this is doing something?
Oh, I'm always sure. Alright.
I want to change something else.
But I don't. That's
okay,
all.
that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
Alright. Can I, in fact, still get up there? Without the trees? Hopefully, yes. Okay. And in we go. Fish!
Hey! I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus.
Oh,
the Maliks
so it
must
is.
have lived at the casino for a while. Suffering in exile. Ha!
Yeah. Yeah. Bathroom. Oh, there's windows. There's actually windows in here. So we gotta go around back in order to get into the suite. The very suite we stayed in, even.
Lily, there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket.
Mm-hmm.
He was living there.
Yeah.
In exile.
Jokes.
Ooh,
Eggs.
that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's
Oh,
here.
shoot.
Crystal.
Right.
Wait a second.
TV. TV! Unless he's Truman. Unless he's got Truman brain. He might have Truman brain. He just looks sad. He doesn't look TV. It's very stinky in here, though. I guess that's normal. Flush that toilet. Very important. Book. Delusionist, it said. Because of course it did. Before we talk to Truman, Nick. Wow, wait a second. Let me see that again. Let me see that one again, please. There he is, surrounded by bags of chips and such. Very good. All right, catching up. I'm going to catch up again. Da-da, da-da, da-do. Da-da, da-da, da-do. Put the egg in the box. No, wait. Lobato said that. Lobato was saying that, don't you remember? Right. He couldn't get the phrasing right. I remember that. He was trying to remember what his orders were, which was put the egg in the box and put the box in the ocean. Right. Something along those lines. The egg brain analogy. I don't think we ever heard the proper phrase yet. Didn't the fake Crystal in Lobato's mind say the right phrase? Maybe not. No, he didn't. I stand corrected. You put the egg in the basket and the old egg in the box in the ocean, and if you tell anybody about me, anyone at all, you'll have to deal with her. Yeah, sure said that. Thought I remembered. You put the egg in the basket and the old egg in the box in the ocean. And now, Sharky, the egg brain analogy. Nice. Raz is so helpful. It's really, really funny how, like, Psychonauts goes, here's Oleander. He's horribly traumatized by his father. This is Lobato, who was lobotomized by his own parents for being psychic. This is Lucretia, who was manipulated by a horrible man and had her own mind completely rewritten by the person she loved most. And here's Crystal. He sucks and hasn't suffered a day in his damn life. I love my ocean floor with snowy trees and cacti. True. It really is. Like, we have all these villains who have been so traumatized, and then there's Crystal, who's just rich. Every villain's sympathetic in one way or another, except for Crystal. He just sucks. He's just rich and, entitled. That's the word. Rare Crystal win. Raz is making fun of them, too. Sharky, check chat challenge. What challenge? Doing it. Sorry for snarking, Sharky. Shark snark. Shark snark happened. I saw it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I deserve it, usually. All right, so what's going on up here? Nothing. All right, Truman, maybe. Possible Truman. Possible Truman. Possible Truman. You know what we gotta do? We gotta do this. I don't like the look on my face. Is this the look on my face when I see how this guy sees me right now? Maybe. Hi. That's a big hat you got there, buddy.
Hey.
Why the long face? Cheer up, sir. I thought you were someone else. Why the long face?
Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Ha! Good one. Hey, kid. There's something about you I like.
Is that so?
Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
Are you a racist? I am? No way. Ha, that's a creepy question. I'm out of here. I'm doing that one.
Yeah, that's a creepy question. I'm out of here.
Okay, little Grulovian brother. Come back when you want to share some caviar with homeless royalty.
So, it's actually Nick. I mean, Crystal. I mean, what's going on? Why is Crystal actually in here? No, this is Crystal's brain. It makes sense that he's in here. Of course he's in here. You can't hide Truman in your own brain. Unless you can. So this is actually Crystal. And he likes me because he's racist. Hi.
Hey.
It's me. About that caviar you mentioned.
Hey, about that caviar you mentioned.
I knew you'd be back.
He's got a capital A for a mouth. Depends. What exactly is caviar? I don't know. I've never had caviar. Yes, please. Excuse me. Gotta go. What if I just leave again?
Excuse me. Gotta go.
Okay. Come back if you change your mind about the caviar.
He does have a capital A for a mouth, is the thing. Hi.
Hey.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, about that caviar.
Depends what exactly is caviar.
Depends. What exactly is caviar?
It's just eggs. The most expensive eggs money can buy.
Well, since you put it that way.
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
They don't...
Maybe I'll have just one.
They don't...
I don't think one is going to do the trick.
Is that
We'll
so?
see.
No, don't eat dream caviar. It's made... Oh, it's the fancy eggs. How did I manage this? I guess I'm good at brain stuff, but wow. Oh, now we have to roll it out of here. So what happened to the me who was standing in front of Crystal, though? I wonder. Music in here is something else. I appreciate the change of pace, though. Look at all the family portraits. The Gazar. Can I actually... I can. There's the family with visible brushstrokes and everything. Really got a serious case of Muppet face around here, though. He was a very cocky-looking child, you know that? Can't imagine why. Oh, no! I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Thank goodness these things are not fragile. Everybody knows that the main feature about, can't remember it again. This Fabergé eggs is that they're very sturdy. Exceedingly sturdy. Ask anyone. It's just swords. It's just G swords. And that's a disembodied hand. Neato. Yup, indeed. I don't know what that is. Fancy is what it is. It's fancy. Get on the thing. Okay, stop. Okay. Okay, go. Good. Slow is good. Slow is good. Slow is handy. Platforming. That egg has a funnel sticking out of it for some reason. It's convenient that if you slow down one hand, you slow down all the hands. That really does last a really long time. No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, man, that should not have worked. But it did. Hooray! Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Perfection! No! Why, though? Why didn't it work on both of them? I even affect... Oh, come on. I'm all the way back here. Oh, come on. I'm all the way back here. Only lose one chunk of brain, but, like... It's so far back. Even after I saved that jump that I just did there. So ridiculously the first time. Here we go. Across here. We slow you. And then we slow you. And we don't die, we don't die, we don't die, we do die. We do it again. I didn't want to slow them down, but I did it anyway. Guess I'll look at this portrait. Can I break it? Nope. Almost missed my ride. Okay, over to here. Then we stay on. We slow them down, and we go here, and we slow you, and we slow you, like that, like that, like that, no, come on! I'm not even being foolhardy or nothing, I promise, it's just sort of happening. I spin. Okay, so we go here. Okay. And then slow that. Go fast. Go fast. And we slow you. And then we slow you. Slow you. Slow the other one. There. Okay, cool. You know what? That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're going. Look at all the scepters. How comes everybody's got scepters? I thought that only one person should have scepter. Isn't that how it works, typically speaking? Wow, look at all the eggs. Many egg. And into the... Okay. Hi!
Oh my god!
Egg.
Quick! Roll that over to the treasure room before anyone sees what you did! Oh, my poor Theodore!
It's fine. Don't worry about it. If you break stuff in people's brains, it doesn't matter. That's what this game has been teaching me the entire time, you see. Hang on a second. Can I get off? I can't get off. Well, that's fine, I guess. Well, that's fine, I guess. Hey, Lily! Lily! Look at this egg! Lily, behold the egg! Lily! If I stand on the thing, can you look at the egg? No, it's fine. It's fine. What if I go over here? He doesn't say anything. Oh, come on. Yeah, I hear you. Fine, I'm coming back. I'm coming, fine, whatever. Just wanted to show egg. Just wanted to show the egg to Lily.
Warmer.
Yeah. Okay. Here you go, egg. Have egg.
That's
Behold
right.
egg.
Right through here.
There we go. Egg. Behold egg. I did it.
Now please leave before you break anything else.
What about after I break anything else? How would you feel about after I break anything else? For example, this. For example...
Careful now.
Oh, they don't break.
Don't worry, that's insured. Are you doing this on purpose?
Yes.
Oh, this is all going to be deducted from my paycheck.
I'm pretty sure you don't get one, so don't worry about it.
Please be careful.
I am being so careful, you don't even know.
That's insured.
That one's fine.
Oh, this is all going to be deducted from my paycheck.
But it's turning into titanium, which is good for me, and therefore, I will not stop.
This is all going to be deducted from my
There we go. Good stuff. Anyway, you got a big egg, so what do you care? Can I break the big egg? What is that doing up there? I can't get that. That's fine. That's too sturdy. Okay, that's fine. Alright, hi. How you feeling? He doesn't have any thoughts. Head empty. Alright, and away we go.
This is it, Peter. Ready to roll.
I know, right? Caviar rules! That has nothing to do with anything. He just likes eggs. Here it goes again. That was the story they told in the last room. Mm-hmm. What people? Oh no. He's so handsome. Crystal will save us. Why are we going to Whispering Rock? Why are we going to Whispering Rock? Explain? Hey.
Crystal Malik embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia.
Uh-huh.
He hunted down Ford the Fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past.
I mean, you're not technically wrong, but I see we have the Psychic Pumas. Ah!
Undaunted, Crystal Malik dove
my friend
into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair.
My friend was back there. I can't think of his name right now, which stinks, but all I can think of is this guy's name. Boone. His last name's Boone. Everything. Brain not good with names. Wow, you actually made...
Insinuated into their organization, the Zazarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
He's got his own brain out. And he... Okay,
Lily,
so he already...
I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Yeah.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Malik.
Super creepy.
Yeah. Why is it closing? Hey, why is it closing? What does that mean?
Uh-oh. Whoa! What the... Ah! Ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
Yeah. Probably not. Oh, it's that door. I saw that earlier. So we're fighting stuff here, are we? Oh, now I can interact with it, sure. Are you an entity? Let's find out. Nope. Okay. Well, let's find out where it goes. Oh, good. Oh, hi!
Now...
You got fancy hats, you do. Alright, let's see. We put that there. We're gonna put this here. Ha-ha. Go ha. Ha. There we go. And then you. And then give me a ball, please. That'll work. Okay. And then that's fine. That's fine. I need a slow time. I need slow time. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna slow time. But there's the guys who need fire as well. Okay, we're gonna burn them. Burned him. We gotta burn that one too. Okay, he's burning. He's burning. That's good. Now we're gonna this. And then there's more of them. Love that. Okay, we're gonna slow you, and then we're gonna grab you. And then we're gonna grab you. I just need the health, you know. I just need the health. So we're gonna switch back to this, and then we're gonna burn them. And then we're gonna switch back to this, and we're gonna slow. And we're gonna Okay. Ow. Good. Thank you. Slow and grab. And grab. Okay. And then you. Ouch. Man, you're full health. How did I manage to not grab you at all? Get behind me. There we go. And then there. Okay. And then grasped. And grasped. And there he goes. Judge, I figured.
I sentence you to death!
Yeah, I mean, that's surprising, isn't it? There you go. Your baby! Oh, you just punched your own friend. Look at you. What a big dinkus. Okay, and then that guy. That guy.
Let's adjourn before the day.
Oh, let's. Good, I did it. Okay.
I just want to find that cart and get back on the ride again.
Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, we're going into a deeper layer of the brain. This ought to be good. But the music stopped, at least. Oh, the music stopped. Cool. All right, I'm going to catch up again before we go any further. All right, let's see here. Da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. Da-dun-dun-da-dun-da-dun. Snarking. You can't hide a brain in a brain. I don't think Truman's brain is inside Crystal's brain. You're right. Little rich boy. Sharky, you can't put a brain in a brain. Elijah sounds more like Elijah when he's not being Helmut. Which is funny. He is racist. Of course he's racist. He's a monarch. Former exiled. Felix Furiel said Elijah sounds more like Elijah when he isn't Jack Black. I mean, that's true. Just one caviar, please. The creepy choir man is singing the same damn tune as the ride. He sure is. I do wonder what his dialogue would have been if you told him you were Gurlovian. I'm curious as well, but there's no way I was going to see all of it, unfortunately. Caviar is not that expensive anymore. New breakthrough in caviar farming reduces distress caused to the sturgeon, meaning they can catch and release now. Very good. Hey, what do you know about that? I didn't know that. I've never had caviar, so I don't know much about the details, but that's neat. Egg. Yep, I believe the tune is probably the Gurlovian national anthem. The lyrics, not so much. Still doesn't seem like something I'd ever want to eat, though. I'm not a seafood guy. But the melody, probably. Yeah, no caviar seems questionable. Nice save! Saved it! That was close. And then, oops, dang it. Ooh, nice. Iggy. Raz said, eat the rich. Shut up, Crystal. Look, man, expensive, unnecessary consumables is a metaphor for childishness and selfishness, utter disregard for the actual people, and all the reasons he would be a horrible Gazar is true. Poor Ford. Filthy lair. Okay. Friend. Dogan Bool! Dogan Bool. The Bools are forever cursed for to forget their names, it's true. Dogan Bool. And Raz would know about rides. Well, this totally isn't an arena. Where it goes? It goes away! What? Enemies? I'm so surprised. I wonder why Raz can no longer do invisibility. I know, right? It was so nice. Yay, silence. Guess they took the only situational useful powers and replaced them with cooler ones. I don't think there's an in-universe reason. Blessed silence. He just didn't like it. Maybe, well, you know what it is? It's my sister stole it from me. My sister took my powers. It's alright, it's her main powers. I don't return them to her. Alright, so, what's your deal? That's Crystal's head with his brain popping out. What do you mean? I went right through it. I did. Alright, I'll do it again. You see if I don't. Right there. Thank you. Is that Lovato? Hey, Lovato. How you doing? Great, I'm sure. Which way is forward? Probably not this way.
What's that?
Ah, it's you. Whoa, what's the deal with this guy? Look at this guy. What's your deal? I have no idea.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Apparently I missed some stuff, huh? Well, that never happens. We'll go here, there, brain in a suitcase. Seems relevant to my interest. Brain in a basket. Brain in an egg box, maybe? Loboto with the brain removed. Uh-huh. Crystal's body, brainless.
This must be the moment where Loboto stole Agent Zanotto's brain. Creepy.
Seems to be, yes. And then what? Egg, basket, old egg, box. Egg, basket, old egg, box. So the old egg... I was right! It's the box he was holding. The box he was holding has Truman's brain in it. I called it. Thank you for not telling me that I called it, but I did. Hi.
So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's?
I'll never tell.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on.
I'll never tell.
What was the third voice there? Oh, it was Truman, wasn't it? It was Truman, wasn't it?
I'll never tell.
Okay.
I'll never tell.
Okay.
Okay. So Crystal Brain goes in the basket, and Truman Brain goes in the box. And they specifically referred to it as Old Egg and made it appear smaller because Crystal's being Crystal about it. You got it? What's going on here? Is that just brains? Are the windows just filled with brains? Because gross. Wrong button. That's okay. Oh, you would.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
So now I have to go all the way back? Is that what you're saying? Can I, like, jump off the side and get there magically? No. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Guess I'll just go back. I probably already missed some. It's fine, I guess. I don't know. Most of this sort of stuff so far in this game has not been specifically, okay, now backtrack. And I haven't missed that, you know? I'm fine with it not being backtracking. But apparently, we're gonna do some of that, huh? Well, fine. You just be that way. You just be that way, Crystal. Now seriously, who's this guy? Also, let's go ahead and get this. Yes. Great. And so now there's only one power left to unlock. Presumably it takes all the rest of the ranks, and it just means that you no longer have cooldowns on any of your powers, provided you found everything in the game, which I will not have, and that's fine. That's okay. I'm okay with it. I say, despite bemoaning having to go back all this far to get the baggage that I don't need to get if I wasn't going to get everything. But I'm not going to get everything because I didn't go back and get the stuff that I already missed, so I don't know what I'm doing. Don't question me. I'm just griping. We're just griping. It's just a little bit of griping. It's healthy. All right. Into the tower, finally. Or out of the tower? Out of it. Oh, we're here.
Where'd you go?
I found some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? Not having fun at an amusement park.
I'm headed back to the cart now.
I like to think that he actually got attacked by a mountain lion, which is why this shows up in his memory of this particular event in his life. That's my interpretation, anyway. I like to think a mountain lion lit him on fire. That's Bobby Zilch! Dogen. I don't remember your name, actually. But I know you're looking for Hairless Bear. Hairless Bear. Did we ever find out what the Hairless Bear was? Was it Linda? Was Linda the Hairless Bear? Probably Linda was the Hairless Bear, huh? Yay, Raz! Punch, punch, punch. I can actually go in here. You know about that? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? I have questions. Why is this a thing? Probably Lily can't detect me again, and she's probably very aggravated. Oh, it's a vault! I found one. Whispering Rock. Crystal with an inflated torso, but no legs at all. Bear. Tree? Box of crystal. Got him! A land without caviar! Maligula did the drowny thing. Look at his face! Look at Crystal's face watching this! Blah, blah, blah problems. I'm dumb. The Tsar has no thoughts at all going on in his head. Meanwhile, Crystal just eating that caviar, doing his thing. Gazar was feeling nervous, and so he has an executioner kill Maligula, or he intends to. But then the executioner is killed, and his axe is split. So they flee instead. And they show up at the hotel, or the casino, I suppose. With lots and lots of caviar. And he runs out of caviar, and life is so hard. So he curses the land with no caviar. He curses it, so he does. So he does. I'm going to catch up again. Hi. Love that in the arena, the exit took off like a rocket. Little visual gag. It was good. Lobato. Hey, Lobato Figment. Nice to see you. You put the brain in the basket. You put the old brain in the box. You put the box in the ocean. You were right. I was right. Yes, you were. I was being facetious. Lucky Raz and Co. interrupted during Rhombus of Ruin before Lobato got to the box in the ocean bit. Otherwise, I don't think we'd ever find his brain. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. Crystal Brain is just very linear. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. I don't know if we ever saw the hairless bear. Huzzah, a vault. The large hairless bear link in Mikhail's wiki page goes to Linda. So yes, I think it was Linda. Czar realizes he done fucked up. Wow, God, Crystal's such a loser. Crystal's such a shitty little idiot. How traumatic. Whiny, entitled idiot. He's really never experienced any difficulty ever. All the other vaults are trauma in history. But not this guy. Admittedly, we haven't seen the other vault yet. Maybe that one will have some trauma. You don't know. You do know. You probably know. You almost certainly know, and I almost certainly know as well, even though I don't know. I hope I didn't miss the other vault. I do want to see it. I'm back. Hello. Can I go in here? Whoa. More vault, please. Egg! I'll take this egg.
It's locked.
What do you mean? That's illegal. That's illegal.
It's locked.
Okay, well... Can I go into the lodge? Lodge is where I came out. I see. I came out of the lodge a minute ago. Alright, so we'll go up here. Left bird. I see a thing right there. Is that just a leaf? Are these figments of leaves floating around in the smoke? Or are they birds? They're birds. Bird with egg. Got bird with egg. Got other bird. Come on, other bird. Other bird. Other bird. Why are you making this so difficult for me, other bird? Other bird got it. Okay, cool. That's a fake tree. I can tell the difference. Spider web, spider web. Oh, this is a shortcut back to where I was. Well, what if I don't wanna? What if I wanna go this way? Is this playing the music? That's what it is. I did it. Relieved sigh indeed, Raz. Relieved sigh indeed. I will grasp the citizen by the head. So I will. Squirrel. That's not a real squirrel, though. A real squirrel, its top jaw is like 3 times as big as its smaller jaw. We've seen these many times. It's proven. It's canonical. Egg. And this is a drop-off, right? Yeah, it sure is. Okay, so we can't go back that way, and so instead we have to go the shortcut way back to the lily cart. I understand. I understand. And that's the dome that closes up. Right. Which is why we can't go further or back or anything, really. Hey, look! Look who it is! Crystal without a brain. AKA Crystal. Ha 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 ha. Okay, alright. Cool. Well, I guess we'll continue then. I do hope I didn't miss the second vault, but I'm starting to think I may have.
Get me out of this creepy place.
Okay, it looks like you're catching up with Crystal. Keep a
I believe in the plan. Maligula's coming. Bagel! I once said bagel. It's me! Boy, that kid seems stupid. Malik the Mole. Jazz hands. Nothing good.
Getting a little weird.
Now they're weird.
Weirder. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Okay.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Potato Masher?
Potato Masher?
I was gonna
It's
say.
a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
Should be like an egg beater. Well, I'm egg beater. Right. I forgot. Oh, hi, Malik. Crystal Malik. Look at that brain. Look at that black hole in your brain. Okay. That was the Psychic 6. I can't look at them at the moment. I am doing a thing. That's the world he's gonna be standing on top of it, right? Yep. Oh, and Maligula! What? Sure, man. That sounds like a great plan. I'm sure it'll work out exactly as you intend. And nothing could possibly go wrong. Gift shoppy. They've got a gift shoppy.
Weird.
That is weird. Let's see here. So that'll be the one dive where it was really short and then Raz was embarrassed. And then... Right? Where's me, though? I'm not there. Okay. What's that in the background? That's the brain! In a box! Or except it's just a depiction of it because it's not the real thing. Sure. There's me, amongst the dancing villagers. There's me fighting a judge. Why am I not here? Or are you actually trying to show me that the brain box is back there? But it wouldn't be, because this is inside his brain. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Anyway.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Good for you, Rez. That's a lot of little Trumans.
So, what did you think?
Hi, Crystal.
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best. Where's Truman's brain? Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman. The people hated the Maliks. Do I get to say all of these? Do I get to say all of these? Can I start at the top and move down, or am I only going to... I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I don't know if there's any point in insulting Grulovia, though. Like... Let's start by insulting your dad. How about that?
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
Alright, sure, let's go ahead and insult Grulovia.
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
And what about everybody else? That's his argument? Is he had a cotton candy maker in his bedroom? Where's Truman's brain?
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
Great. The people hated the Maliks.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously re-elect us every election?
He genuinely doesn't know. Great. Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash nonviolent protests.
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash nonviolent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Wow. Czar Theodore made a monster!
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
But she's my grandma?
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
I've had enough of this.
Yes. Me too.
Great. So we're on the same note. Oh, good. I guess I am in your brain.
Hey,
you could just do stuff,
I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes, and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
Right.
No, please don't. She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories
could awaken the guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say.
This feels like a time when you should use pyrokinesis
Please
to burn all the
excuse me.
strings,
I don't
by
want
the
to
way.
miss this.
Hey, you jerk!
I mean, he is that. What are you about to do? How about we burn things?
I'm going to destroy your shop.
I mean, yeah.
Not sure I should start a fire while I'm tied up.
Okay. Then what do you want me to do? Throw stuff. Yeah, hello. What? Up where? Up, what? What are we doing? I'm throwing stuff. Oh, are ya? Can I can throw things at the fan. Doesn't seem to help much. Have one of these. That didn't work. Let you in. Oh, sure. I get it. Here you go. Hi, Lily. I like the telekinetically floating thing across in front of her as she jumped in.
$25 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real...
Where is
ouch!
my father's brain?
Please?
I'm glad
It's
Lily's
a
here.
plush toy, little prince.
You got a black eye from it, though.
Real metal in the briefcase.
The toy's made with real metal. Oh, thank you. So, we didn't want to start a fire because Lily had to start the fire. Got it. That briefcase.
Come over here.
Help.
No.
Ow!
Ow.
Look.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
So that is what I was supposed to see here. Delusionist darkness, frequent fatherland follies. I did it. Apparently we're waking up. Hi.
Were you children just inside the mind of the grand head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Yes?
Darling, we saw you come out.
Except
That's an incredible security violation.
Except it's not his brain.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom.
Yeah.
Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Yeah, but that is Nick from the
Why, there
mailroom.
he is, over there.
That's not...
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. We don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain.
Right,
Out
off we
of
go.
my way.
Thanks, Lily.
Did she just say...
Yeah, she did. You should pay more attention. Oh, hi, Ford.
I think we should get out of here.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Mm-hmm.
Little Zazarovich, have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Oh, she remembers
Yes,
her.
High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Crystal Malik, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
Ford, you're here too? This is awkward. There's too many people here. Too much baggage.
Baggage?
Need to push it all away.
Yeah, about that. I mean, we did warn you. They all get the subtitle gasping for air. Makes
Lily,
sense.
wait!
Yeah, that's probably bad, huh?
I'm gonna need some help.
Yeah, that's probably true. Who'd you have in mind? Is it the interns? Because I think that's who's left at this point. Ah, cool. Well, I'm going to catch you up real quick. Hello? I love how thickly the game lays it on that Crystal is just a total loser. I actually don't know, but I can guess. That's illegal. He's so obsessed with eggs. This is ridiculous. Destroy. Yes, kill the music. Turn off the damn music. Yes, yay, thank you. Delighted. This is a beaver with identity issues. We desperately need to get Helmet his body back. Someone figure out how to thaw internal ice. Stat. Potato masher. That's very cute. Hi, Crystal. Large Crystal. Too large. Why do you assume Maligula is going to help you, you entitled little brat? I hope no one smacks him. You take that hat off this instant, young man. Make Grulovia great again. Ass. You were also a rich prince. Shut the up. Yes, slap him. Get him. Slap. Oh no, they're going to arrest Helmet. Hi, Lucy. Who's ready to get soggy? Helmet, don't touch my helmet. Why do you think she's going to listen to him, you little shithead? Oleander, use that big mouth of yours. Drink all the water. He should. You're right. Norma, this is all your fault. I hope you know that. I hope normal drowns. And this is all Normal's fault. Joke. Idiot. Unless. Right, well, let's go see what they can do about this. Seems great. Huh? What?
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
Yeah, of course she's doing that. Is that a car? What is this? I can't even tell. I guess it's a car. Sure. Whoops. Water. Good stuff. And then I lost, and then I died, and the game was over. Okay, we go this way. Here. Uh-huh. There we go. And, oh, I need to actually ride in the tornado, because that's a smart thing that smart people do. Maybe not? Do I have to slow the tornado? Maybe I slow the tornado? I slow the tornado. And it's still dangerous. Okay. Well, in that case... maybe stop trying to do dumb stuff. Whoop, bad. Okay, but that was fine. That was relatively safe. How does that work? So we go this way. Then we go here, I guess. Okay, and then... okay, we just jump. Got it. Here. Here. Man, y'all are lucky that I grew up in the circus. Although, then again, Lily got through here no problem, so I guess maybe not.
These are folly.
Hi, Otto.
Our quality never will.
Luna, that could have killed me.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably true, but I don't think she's really focusing on such things at the moment.
The automatic.
Oh, you got anything I need, Otto? Got anything new? No? Not really? I don't think I need anything right now.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young. Of course.
Of course. Never. He never would.
I hope my family is still at the camp.
Oh, your family! Of course, your family. Hi. Augustus? Dad?
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
Oh, really?
I lost her, Rasputin.
His mother. Oh, so that, okay,
Oh no.
yeah, that's how it sums it up.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime.
What are we gonna do about it, though?
Time for
You
the
can see who's this-
devil's fire hose.
Oh, of course,
Quick,
the fire.
on the bottom.
Don't get your finger out of your nose. I said don't, but I mean do. Don't touch his hands. You don't know where they've been. Wow, his eyes did a weird thing when you did that. Okay. And then I have to just go up there? How does it...
Rasputin, up top you go.
Yeah, sure.
But what about all that water?
What about
The
it?
curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
But it still works on us, unfortunately.
Sure
also think.
about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
I mean, that's also true. Ah! What am I gonna do about that, though? Hi.
You ready, Raz?
No. So do it quick.
Alley-oop! Say hi to Nona for me! Tell her to knock it off!
I forgot that's what this does, is it throws me. Okay, cool. So I'm just going in there, huh? Hi, Nona. Hi, Nona. Ah, we're cutting right to the chase. In through the front. Got it. Suppose there's the one chance I had to get in here. I'm underwater. And not dying. How remarkable. Except for the part where I'm dying. Hi, Nona. Oh, thank you. That was nice of you. Thoughtful. Maybe don't reflexively attack her, is the thing? Okay, I'm here now. Oh. Well, isn't that a nice poster? What's going on here? Is that my actual grandmother? She's got glasses on, and those are protesters around her. I guess it must be. Maligulance.
That's right, and there's more where that came from.
You sure did get her collar pretty well. Yeah, about that, huh? That's about the right noise to be making it, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hi. Oh, no. She's just out there. Oh, here she comes again. Okay, for a second I thought if I hadn't looked over there just at that point, I just wouldn't have seen her. But apparently she goes in a circle or cycle. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, let's get following these thoughts, huh?
Well, this is Cherry.
No. Broken egg. No. Exclamation points. Hi.
My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well.
Yeah, that's true. I wanted to read the gravestones, but the light went out when my grandmother left.
Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're in the way, Maligulugly. Malugly. Yeah, I gotta practice that before I meet her for real.
Maybe don't insult her. She's just your dang great aunt.
Grandma Morona. My real Grandma Morona. And my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually.
At least a depiction of them when they were alive. So I guess I do have to burn my way through the portrait of her then? Yeah, okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna pay for that later.
Yeah, apparently. And we're back. We're back. Hi.
Nona?
There she is.
Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great-nephew.
Yeah?
I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Is that so?
Half Grulovian.
It's under his trash and he divorced from the streets.
Evil laugh, huh? So this is how she sees herself at the moment. Okay, we got water snakes. Huffing and a puffing. Hey, look, more water snakes. It's almost like she has an infinite source of water snakes. What happened? What happened? Nona?
Why are you hitting yourself, huh? Stop hitting yourself.
Hi, Sam.
Good one, Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one.
Why is Sam in here? Whale. It's good to see you, Sam. What are you doing here?
I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda.
Mental Esmeralda? Hi.
Uh-oh.
Careful, children.
The Deluge of Grulovia, Maligula. There she is.
Oh, I fear a storm is coming.
As well as you would know.
I am the Deluge of Grulovia.
Yeah, the thing on the screen just said. Oh no, Esmeralda! And Sam.
Be cleansed forever.
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay.
You're just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction.
Okay.
That sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
Why are you
Because someone has to be. Yeah. Can I, out of curiosity, can I?
Almost had it.
I will defend Grulovia against
All right.
all threats.
I'm a. Okay. What am I doing about this? Can I? Does this work?
Brought this upon yourself.
I guess, but also it would be helpful if you.
What dares block my flow?
Am I just supposed to stay alive until someone helps me? Oh, hi.
Have you tried eating prunes?
The problem is she's all twisted
Good
up
joke.
in knots. I got something that'll help you.
Like what? Oh. I just sort of yo-yoed her. Oh, she got it. She's got it.
Ooh, that looks painful.
It's okay. I have another one.
Convenient. Hi.
Take his breath.
Rather you didn't.
Don't give up, Cody.
Don't call me that. Oh, okay. I can, in fact, grab her when she's not a whirlpool. Makes sense. I can light her on fire. I can. Doesn't do much, but I did it. Have one of these. Still does tons and tons of damage. It's a vampiric thing, I must say. I want that. I want it.
Like a twisted up dish rag. Yeah, you heard me.
Hey, Thunder. Thank you. I'll light her on fire a little bit again. There you go. I know. I'm trying. Have one of these. Man, that's really effective, though. I'm trying. Oh, hey, it's...
Back to your quilts, weakling.
Oh, she's just in there.
Hey, that little old lady's inside her.
Yeah, that's kind of
Now that
creepy.
you've seen that, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
I don't think you were planning on it in the first place.
What does that even mean?
Yeah,
It means run!
it does that. Ah, so she could have just done that at any time, huh? Fun. Yeah, you should probably get out of here. Oh, that's not good. Hi. Please stop killing my classmates.
You're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller and stay down in the primitive brain until needed.
I am the deluge of Grulovia.
I don't think she's really gonna listen to that kind of reason, particularly Raz.
This is my mind, not that ugly aberration which you saw.
Don't call my grandma ugly. Rather you didn't. I suppose I could be slowing these guys, huh? I should probably be slowing these guys, huh? Am I genuinely just sort of trying to do a holding pattern until... I probably still want this, though. I should probably use it on the snakes. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, so I can slow the snakes. I can slow her, too. Which is surprising, honestly. You'd think she'd be a little beyond that. But she's not, which is nice. There you go. I'm gonna have one of these.
Those Psychonauts are good. And good.
What little boy looks thirsty? Thanks, Grandma. I mean, Radon. No! I'm trying!
You heard the Lady Rasputin.
What are you doing here?
Let's get you away from that water.
Okay. I'm not excited to see Norma. That is impressive that you're doing that, though.
Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz.
Not sorry
Let me
enough,
make it up
Norma.
to you.
What did you... Are you just really good at Psy Blast?
Ooh, she looks steamed.
Fun jokes. Got it. Cool. I'm gonna just do that again. 'Cause I definitely need the health. Yeah. Throw that. Throw that to you. Throw that at you. Throw that at you. Okay. Now then we do this. There we go. Whew. Thank goodness y'all taught me how to dodge, huh? Grandma. Ow. It does hurt when she punches you, I will say that. Makes sense. But, oh, she lit her on fire. That's nice. No, not.
There's something I have to tell you.
What'd you have in mind?
I killed my
I know. I'm sorry. Oh, well, so much for that, I guess.
Gisu, Norma, are you?
Yeah. But
Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your Maligulance opened the door and let it out at the lower brain. The Sarin is warm and grow.
This has gone on long enough.
I mean, that's true, I guess. We'll just dodge snakes for now, yeah? Just dodge snakes for now. Ow, that snake's better than that.
Never underestimate the power of pirate radio.
I was gonna say I still have some classmates left. What are you gonna do with your pirate radio?
Mama came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made.
We shouldn't
so
discuss
we put
right now.
the word out on KLOB, and guess what?
What?
People were listening.
That's good. What's happening now?
At least one of them, and they told the others.
Oh, good.
Thanks, Morris.
That's how they're all here. Got it. Okay. So Norma actually did help. Oh, and Morris. Oh, Morris.
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
Don't say dying gasp.
Got it, buddy.
Don't say dying gasp, by the way. Or, okay, I guess do say dying gasp. Do I still have classmates left after this? I feel like that's not gonna do it. Oh, your sister.
Merona wasn't supposed to be there.
Yeah, I know.
Lazarus shouldn't have brought her.
It's okay if other people die?
He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
This is getting through to her. Hi, Nona. Nice force ghost.
Oh, do you listen?
I'm listening.
I killed my sister.
You did.
I might not be your real grandmother.
May as well be, though.
I killed my sister. But you're still my family.
What's all that? Eh? I kill lots of people.
It was nice while it lasted. So what do we do about this, Grandma?
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
I feel like that's gonna be plenty. Oh, thank you.
What there
Just sort of.
Room
Is that us? Is that a safe place to hang out? Really?
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
Would be
It's
nice.
okay, Nona.
I'm naturally small.
Behind her.
Oh,
My Crowley dug his little hole after all.
apparently he did.
Yep. And we're gonna fill it.
Well, don't give away the plan. Okay. For pyro breath? Great question. Pyro breath? Okay. We're having a redux of the being a monster. I'm trying monster level. I am a. Oh, I need fire breath, please. Fire breath. Fire breath. There you go. Now punch. Now punch. Punch better. Oh, thank goodness I don't have a health bar. Punch better. Punch. Punch. I don't know what that means. Good up. Punch fist. Okay. Okay. Come on. Yeah, that'd be nice, particularly if I was holding him while I got big. I'm trying. Ah. Kaiju mode is what I was trying to think of earlier. And now punch. Now punch. Okay. Good punching. Is it really this easy, though? You should be careful doing that when your grandmother's on your goggles. So what now? Also, where's Lily? Oh.
Nona!
That's not good. Probably shouldn't have let her go over there by herself. When you
You can't get rid of me. I'm a part of her.
Yeah, I know.
Big deal. Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs.
Oh! Ah! I thought she was gonna go for the hand. I do hope that's good enough, though. Finish what was started. Dissolve the deluge of Grulovia. I got an achievement. Hey, I'm not dead.
Nona!
Oh no!
Nona!
Oh, she's alive. Oh, good. But why though? Oh. Because the curse isn't real. Thank you. Hi.
Raz!
Hi. We have to move our giant heads out of the way. Brain! Brain get! That's what she was doing. She was getting brain! She broke it open? She did. I sure hope it's Truman. TV?
Do you have a funnel?
Do we have the sneezing powder first? Gotta get the one out before you get the... Anyway, I'm sure she's got it.
So that's it? Maligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people?
Says the coach.
Hey, it was different when I did it.
Yeah, extremely.
It was a monster. And then... and now... I think she deserves a second chance.
Ah, well, isn't that convenient?
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
You were just in
no,
a
you
box.
don't.
You didn't do nothing.
I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie on a beach where none of you can find me.
Seems like a good idea.
Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business.
And that is... Where's that?
Are you coming or not?
Oh, the interns are all... Sure, got
now
it.
That's leadership.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes. And we all need help sometimes.
Sam?
We all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Neat.
Woo!
That's what I'm talking about!
Does he always look like that?
Now, officially, junior agents of
Sam,
the
I mean.
Psychonauts.
Junior?
I'll take it.
Truman Donato. Really this time. I'm doing the pose. I'm absolutely doing it. You can't stop me. You're darn right. Hey, we did it. It's a very good game. Who's that guy on the right, though? Who's that guy? I don't know who that is. I've never seen this guy. He's a Clark Kent looking guy. What the heck? Written by Tim Schafer. Good job, Tim Schafer. This is the same song as the one. This is the one song they play on the radio. The only song that exists. Which is why it's okay for me to have it playing without getting this video taken down. Ha! I haven't looked at chat in a very long time. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Man, I'm gonna have to like scroll way back in a minute here, but there's Maligula and my grandma. Maybe this is all like concept art for them, and that's why I hadn't seen the Clark Kent looking guy. Gotta be. Return to the Lost Chapters. Lady Luctopus. That's the my grandma's knitted brain section. 15. Classmate concept art. So I was thinking about this, right? And the thing that is impressive to me, it's with a lot of these conditions that they're illustrating through the tours through these people's brains, not only do they do an interesting job of portraying that in a way that you can interact with, but also it like is natural to inspire some empathy for suffering through that condition. It's a little bit less so in the case of Maligula, since basically she's gone psychotic and is killing people, and they just be like, bury that feeling down and you'll be fine. And I don't know about that, but like for a lot of them, it's remarkable how well they handled it. Is what I was going to say. Also, I'm glad they didn't explain why Sam was looking at me with her eyes bugging opposite directions. She just did it because she's Sam. Rules be like that. Oh, man. That's a good game, though. That's a pretty good game. Tensorium. That was a fun level. The Return of the Lost Chapters one, that was actually Cassie's level, wasn't it? Where she's growing extra eyes as her different versions of herself go back inside. That's what that was. That's what that was. Here, I'm gonna, hopefully this won't kill the music. Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't. Good. I'm going to scroll way up. I'm going to catch up. How long ago was it that I last caught up? Norma, we were blaming Norma. You remember, Augustus. Oh, Ford did say when Nona's contract shattered, his would as well. It's true, Ford did say that. Poor Augustus. Don't pick your nose, Queepy. He's gonna. Someone get him a tissue. Oh boy, wow, the Neume. Get right in there. Let's go. Hi, Nora's mind. Look what you done with the place. Protesters in the graveyard. Or protest signs and gravestones. Yup. Scary. Signs and gravestones. Fresno. Hello, big ma'am. He's trying. Whale. Sam. Hi, Maligula. How goes it? Hi, ma'am. A protesting mite. That's it. A secondary hat yo-yo. Nona. Let the Nona back out. We need another rebellious teen to show up. Preferably not Norma. I said not Norma! Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. This is entirely your fault. There's also a significant amount of denial inside of Maligula, I think. Yeah, I love that. Denial of what Lucy did, convincing herself that it was something she wanted to do. Queepy got everybody! I think we're out of the classmates. It's okay, when you die in a mind, you pee your pants. Nona, Big Raz, we're doing the kaiju battle thing again. Yay! Pyro breath, Dragon Raz confirmed. Punch that manifestation of your Grey Down's inner demons. I thought Nona was gonna stab her. Oh my god, so did I. So did I. But she didn't. I fully thought she was gonna stab her as well. Aw, Raz's dad also maybe has some stuff to unpack. Yeah, maybe. Water's like, jig up. He looks so dubious. Brain kit. Imagine if that wasn't Truman's brain. Imagine if it was just somebody else's. They just did a whole like cup and balls thing with brains. I don't think, fortunately, that Nick has that amount of craftiness to him, though. What is this song? Oh, right. This is from the healing. Yeah. It is nice that they gave him a very Jack Black song to sing. Well, you know, maybe a little less crude than the average one, but you know what I mean. Oleander. The curse isn't real. The hand of Grulochi is Raz's own hydrokinesis manifested from his fears of the curse. And yet it seems to have its own entity as it waves to him. Entirely fair, Hollis. I also like to think that the hand of Grulochi has a little bit of Nona in it. Maybe, yeah. Sam, why does Sam look zooted? She's got the good stuff. Yay, end of game. Very good game. That ending scene was faster than I expected. I also thought it was going to be longer. But I guess they did accomplish what they set out to do. Glad Nona got to make the choice to lock Maligula away this time. Right, yes. Admittedly, the other choices available to her weren't great, aside from let Maligula take over and start killing people again, but she didn't choose to do it herself. She cut the thing herself. And maybe that's what's important here, and why it's maybe going to stick this time. Because, after all, Maligula is part of her. That's how you write that. Can we get some helmet resolution, please? I know, right? Post-game. I'm about to pass out. I'll Be back if you're streaming. The rules are all super normal. I mean, even if it is a natural part of her mind, it shouldn't be controlling her. Favorite brain? Favorite brain. I would have an easier time answering that if I go back to the space in between and look at the doors, because that was a long time I spent in last boss mode, and so my brain is still kind of like, and you know, I'm not that great at remembering things anyway. I really enjoyed the emotions one. I really enjoyed the idea with Compton's was neat, but I wish I didn't get barfed on quite so much. The paper stuff was really neat. A lot of this stuff was really well executed, is the thing. Let me think. Yeah. I can't say as it was my favorite experience to go through, but Bob's brain was so ridiculously well done. Considering it was a 3-hour-long brain, I mean, admittedly, it doesn't have to be 3 hours. I just, like, try to be thorough, but, like, it never felt overbearing. It never got old. It just was always... Even at the outside layers, there was always something at least a little bit wrong. Like I say, it wasn't a fun experience to go through by any means, but it was so well done. I gotta think about it, though. I just think my favorite is Bob's. It upsets me positive. But it's really good. This is Cosmic. I. Yeah, helmet song for the end. I'm safe again. Safe again. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. Please go explore after credits. The game will be in the post-game and you can go talk to people. Oh, I will do that then. We got some time anyway. My favorite is Bob. Bob mine good. Ford's had some of my favorite story, too. Ford's green was also good with the split-up thing. The reveal with Ford was... I figured he probably had secrets there, but I didn't see what actually he had done coming. And it makes perfect sense, and it's also awful. And it's also, like, he didn't have a lot of better choices, considering he wasn't trusting the other Psychonauts with his decision, so he was just relying on his own power to deal with this while he's in the process of being traumatized. So yeah, he didn't really have much of a better choice if he wanted Kira to stay alive and he wanted her to not be killing people. But still, man, my dad's gonna have to go through it now. I mean, well, hopefully we'll all come out of it okay, but like, geez. I mean, it does help that we got a whole bunch of people who are a lot more accustomed to working with brains if we need to go down that route now. But, man, you can't just do that to a guy. Anyway, Bob was handled so well. Bob was really good. Yeah, I agree. I'm still over those were peaceful protesters thing. Yeah, can't get over that. Yeah, it's really... Ford drops that one and you're just like, oh, wait, suddenly this all makes sense. Or at least makes more sense than it did a minute ago. It changes the entire feel of the level instantaneously. All the places where Ford was acting a little odd about things and you didn't quite understand why, suddenly you get it. Maybe you had a hint. I don't think I had fully grasped what I was dealing with there. Like, I understood that it was allegorical in some fashion, but, like, I didn't get it. Not until he said that. I didn't get it. Helmet's so fun, but it's also quite overwhelming. Visual, I prefer Bob's. It can be, yeah. Visual, yeah. I like a lot of the things they did with helmets. I'm glad it exists. And it was... I feel like it was the first indication I got of the way they were going to approach it this time around. Like, taking the idea they had in the first game and running with it in a different direction. Like, similar concept, but we're going new directions with it, and I love that. Honestly, I do. Wow, look at Peter McConnell play all those instruments at the same time. Dang. He's like a, oh, what's the name of that guy? The Supergiant. The guy who does the music for Supergiant, and also, like, half the voice acting, and plays all the instruments himself. Just this ridiculous genius of a man, and I can never remember his name when I want to because I can't remember names. Yeah. He acknowledges he made a shitty choice. Feels so bad for Augustus. Yeah, me too. Me too. Poor Augustus. Lucy's one thing, but she's got a bit of closure with the final boss section. Dad could have had 2 decades to process his loss, and instead he had 1 night. But Augustus's world just shattered. Seriously. We're gonna have to work through so much with him. But the game's over. Sorry, having trouble typing after all that. I hope you're okay. I'm actually a big fan of how dark the game was. Yes, I absolutely agree. It was 100% the right choice. Because they're dealing with very real issues, mental issues that people have to go through, and you can't trivialize them. Yeah, being able to go in there and actually manipulate things, you have tools that we don't have access to nearly so conveniently in the real world. But, like, you can't make it a joke, and they didn't. They had comedy, sure, but they didn't make it a joke, and that was very important. It also, I think, is very important that the first time Raz gets set loose in this game, he messes things up very badly. He sees how dire the consequences are if you mess around in there and you're not responsible about it. That was also very important, particularly given the places you go after that. I think they did a really, really good job on this game, considering how long there was between the first. I mean, yeah, admittedly, there was the other game in the middle, which I didn't play, Rhombus of Ruin, as you've mentioned. But it's still like 20 years between games, and with all the lead up to it, there's so many scenarios where it wouldn't have been as good as it was. It was so good. Darren Korb, that's the guy. Thank you very much. Darren Korb is amazing. Really like Helmut's Brain, super good. It's good, kid-friendly, but not dumbed down. I wouldn't even say totally kid-friendly, but what they cover. Yeah, it's very much a teen and up game to me. I feel like you could probably stumble through it as a kid and maybe not understand what you're dealing with, but like, they deal with some really heavy stuff. Darren Korb, that's the guy. Love the tonal shift from the first game. Absolutely. Would you say you prefer this game or the previous? This one. This one couldn't exist without the first one. But this one was definitely the better rounded experience. Like I say, they took a very good and interesting idea, and they saw an interesting and, like, valuable direction they could go with it, and they did. It must have been a lot of work, and it was really good. But yes, I definitely think this is the better of the 2 games. There are extremely good things about both of them, and like I said to start it out, you can't have Psychonauts 2 without Psychonauts 1. I'm very glad that I played Psychonauts 1 again before going into this, because, I mean, there was some discussion of how that might not be entirely necessary, but it'd just been too long since I'd played it, and there were a lot of things I'd forgotten, and the tonal shift wouldn't have been as evident if I hadn't just come straight out of the first one into the second one. It would have been even better if I'd done the Rhombus of Ruin in between it, of course, but, like, I don't have an adequate VR setup for that. I have one, but it's, like, not good. I guess I could probably throw some money at that. I just never really have, you know. It's a lot of money you have to throw at that sort of thing if you want to get something decent. Anyway, catching up. How would you compare, like, favorite mine from Psychonauts 1 versus favorite mine from this game? That's a tricky thing. Because I think my favorite one in the first game is the Milkman conspiracy. But even then, it's handled far more as a joke. And, like, you don't really do anything particularly practical to help out. I can't think of his name. The mailman, the milkman, that guy. I can't think of his name. It's been too long. You know, it's late at night, and I'm bad with names, and it's the previous game, and that guy. We don't actually do. I mean, he does come out of it better somehow. I guess you clean up his mental baggage and some cobwebs and whatnot, but, like, he's still got a lot going on, that guy. And Raz isn't up to the task of helping people at that point. He's mostly sort of wandering through and trying to solve the crisis he's dealing with. It's not so much about... I mean, you do help some of them, you know? You help them clean up some of what they're dealing with, I suppose. But... it's more difficult to believe that they've made personal progress, you know? It feels like it's just like been dealt with for now, and it's probably going to rear up again later. I don't know. It's really tough to compare. I've let the thing scroll up again. Hang on. Darren Korb, the pirate guy. He certainly is, and a lot of other things, too. The first game was silly, haha, in a lot of places, which is very of the time, but this game said, well, we introduced a lot of underlying themes in the first game, and we didn't really address them. Yes, decided they were going to address the heck out of it. They did, and it deserved it, and it was a good call, and I'm really glad they did, and it was sometimes quite grueling, and it was supposed to be, and it should have been. I think they started with that Rhombus of Ruin in the whole Lobato backstory. Yes, I am sad I didn't get to do that. But again, VR. Since that one already had started giving Lobato more depth. This one builds so much more than what the first one put down. It's so good. I love Lobato still. While this game is far better, there's something very particular about the first game's sense of humor to me. The Milkman conspiracy is still hilarious to me. It is! It's absolutely hilarious. For example, but the Milkman conspiracy is hilarious, and the way they handled it is great, and I love it. But you could not put the Milkman conspiracy in Psychonauts 2. It wouldn't be appropriate to have it there, because that's not how they're addressing the issues you're dealing with anymore. If that makes sense. Makes sense to me, anyway. I'm really glad it exists, and I don't want them to have changed it at all. Just, it's different. They were trying to do a different thing. And both of them are valuable, and I'm glad they both exist, and I'm glad they exist in the way that they do. Like, I'm really happy with both of these games. I wish I had an opportunity to play the third one, or the second one, you know what I mean. But I don't, yet. VR is spency. The first game is pretty dark too, but this one does a better job of meshing humor and serious topics and staying totally consistent. I agree. Boyd, thank you, that's the name of the mailman guy. In the first game, you help most people, but Boyd, you actually actively fuck up. You do! If anything, you make things worse for Boyd. Yeah, you don't help Boyd at all, you're just looking for answers, and you never fix it afterwards. He just throws his Molotov cocktail and is like, okay, mission complete, let's go do whatever it is he invites the other previous inhabitants to go do with him. I can't remember. Definitely not great, yeah. You do help the Milkman. You restart the deployment of sensors in his mind. He won't fall into conspiracies anymore. Oh, that's right. You do technically do that. You keep the conspiracy, the agents occupied with sensors. So he does make some progress. That is true. But it feels like it was more an incidental, accidental thing. Like, it wasn't something that Raz was trying to do. It just sort of happened while he was cleaning things up in there. It's more like he helped himself once you cleared up enough of the stuff rolling around in his brain that he could. Which, is not helping. It's just, it wasn't as intentional. Raz was largely just in there to like you said, get answers. Granted, the Milkman was a construct created by Coach and shouldn't have been there, but Raz's actions let him out. Psychonauts 1 is far more comedy than anything else, so I understand that. That's true, I think, Tom. But still. Boyd didn't have any censors, and when there's nothing to stamp out thoughts and don't belong, the mind gets weird. I will say the meat circus doesn't even remotely compare to Fatherland Follies as the final level. I know technically the last one in the game is the Maligulance fight, but I mean full level. I agree. I agree. But I also think that the meat circus generally is one of the weakest sequences of Psychonauts 1. I don't know, it just doesn't hit quite the same way. Like, it has its bits, but mostly, like, there's the escort quest at the beginning, and then there's boss fight, and a whole bunch of, like, tricky platforming while people are throwing stuff at you. But, like, it doesn't feel like a Psychonauts level in the same sense as the other ones, It's mostly just like a platforming challenge, which I guess, you're kind of going through your own brain, so it makes some sense, but I don't know. It feels different, and it certainly doesn't feel like a climactic. It doesn't feel like a culmination of what you've been dealing with up until that point, really. And I guess mostly you're helping the coach rather than yourself, even though you have some things you need to work through yourself as well. And thank goodness you do, because we wouldn't get Augustus, and Augustus is amazing. I love how you could have confused Boyd into becoming lucid. Yeah, except that apparently you have to sequence break in order to do that, but I love that it exists. That's really good. He's just so confused, it cancels out. But it wasn't an actual thing you could do in game, sad. Yes, this final level was great. I also didn't feel like any of the mines or sections in this game were particularly weak. Like, if you said any one of them was your favorite, I could be like, yeah, I see it. Meat Circus sucks ass in general, but there are definitely some mines in one that are worse than others. It's true. And the ones in this game were generally very strong overall. And I did appreciate, like, I actually had intended to mention that I thought it might be coming, but I appreciated that after the first mission, you have that sequence where you're doing, you know, the mission, and the other interns are helping out, and they have the cut-ins where they're doing their part of it. And they had a throwback to that during the Maligula fight, where they each help you out with their special talents yet again. And Sam got to use the whale again, which was great. I'm just really glad that that whole sequence existed. Look at all these supporters, by the way. I've been talking for like a while, and they're still going. There's a lot of them. Hot take, I didn't like Glorious Theater. Yeah, there were bits of it that were good. And there were parts of it that were funny, but it did get a little tedious dealing with the gimmick in Glorious Theater sometimes. And of course, the entire upstairs portion was mostly a platforming challenge, which, as discussed, the one in Meat Circus is not the strongest part of the game. Glorious Theater is a big mixed bag. It sure is. Yep. Yep, it is. It's hard to compare them directly because they were going for such different experiences. But, like I say, I'm glad they both exist in the way that they do. And I'm glad that the second one came out and I got to play it because that was a very good resolution to the issues from the first one, I would have to say. Obviously, there are still issues that need to be dealt with, but I'm kind of guessing they're not going to Psychonauts 3. Yeah, probably not. Doesn't seem likely. I don't know if there's been any official word on that, but it seems unlikely that they would. Made in China is the name of that supporter right there. You don't say. I felt like that one was kind of the worst of the one in terms of kind of horrible representation. The gameplay doesn't make up for it. Yes, that's also true. I agree. Very fair. Most of the P1 mines lean pretty heavily on their gimmicks, and if their gimmicks weren't good, it kind of colored the whole level. Yep, I agree. The Milkman Conspiracy's G-Men being the gimmick boosted the level so much. It's true. And the fact that you could interact with them as any of the other with the disguise items, and they would have different lines that they would give you, and you could, clairvoyance them and see. Yeah, it was well done. It was good. It was really good. But yeah, some of them other ones don't hold up as well. And Glorious Theater is definitely one of those. You are spot on with that. I agree. Missed the call agents. Yeah. Well, I mean, Hat in Time's still there for you. You just have to go back. I should replay Hat in Time. Maybe you should. I haven't replayed it, but also, I have rewatched parts of it from my own series, so, it's not that I didn't enjoy it or anything like that, it's just also then, because there was the whole Death Wish thing, it almost felt like a different game. I spent just as long on Death Wish as I did on the rest of the game, so it was, I spent as many episodes on Death Wish as I did on the rest of the game. I spent way longer on Death Wish than I did on actual Hat in Time. It's a good game. It's a real good game, but then there's Death Wish. And Death Wish isn't bad, it's just, suffering. It's relatively well-designed suffering. So, Still have to finish Death Wish. Don't beat yourself up about it. I don't want to do Cruising for a Bruisin' or Great Big Hootenanny. Cruising for a Bruisin', you have to relearn. You have to learn everything about that mode in order to have any chance of doing the hardest challenge for Cruising for a Bruisin'. And it feels good to get it to accomplish it, I suppose. But it definitely took a disproportionate amount of time and effort to get through that one, I must say. Haven't finished Hat in Time, actually. I was playing with a friend and we stopped. That's too bad. Never touched Death Wish. That's okay. Death Wish is its own thing. You really need to think about it as being entirely separate from the game. I would say. I actually started to play Death Wish before I was done with the DLC, and the people in the comments were like, maybe finish the DLC first. Because Death Wish is a whole thing, and they were not wrong. It's a whole thing. Death Wish is very good depending on the stage. Yeah, and sometimes it's less good. Half the episodes in your HIT playlist are Death Wish. It's true. Yes, exactly half. Yep. Haven't done any of the extra stuff. What that says, I'm not sure. Killing two birds, insanely fun despite its difficulty, great big hootenanny, and my suffering. Hoots your nanny. I literally downloaded a mod that removes the timer on ship shape. Don't blame you. Like I cheated. I'm never going to beat the Death Wish one. Sorry for changing the topic of the game. That's fine. That's fine. Can we do post game? I plan to. Should I zoom through this? Can I zoom through this? Is that a possibility? Buttons not do anything unless I need to. Okay, I technically could skip. Should I skip? Is it just supporters at this point? I like letting the credits play through, but if it's just supporters, I could probably skip. I could probably skip. But we are through R at this point. We're kind of getting there. I don't know. We're at R, fairway through. We are. R. How long until stream end? I'm in a different time zone. 45 minutes would be normal stream end time. We'll see what kind of post game we got to go through. You have plans for what to do after this game? That's a great question, and actually we should probably discuss that a little bit, because this weekend is... Oh no, I left my phone in the other room. This weekend's unusual for me in that, like, I'm normally of the disposition where if from Friday through Sunday I have one thing planned, I'm kind of like, oh, I got a lot going on this weekend. And this weekend I have, I think, 2 things every day, and that's a lot for me. So, like, I don't know... I have a gig on Sunday night. Okay, I already have a thing on Saturday night. No, I have a gig on Sunday afternoon, which I think should be over before stream time, but, like, when we get to that point in the weekend, I will have had 2 gigs in the weekend and also a, it's a birthday party, but there's going to be karaoke. And I love karaoke, but I mean, my voice is probably going to be shot by the time I'm done with those 3 things. So I don't know if I'm going to be in condition to stream this weekend. And I don't have a game picked out for next. I feel like I did at one point, but I just got, you know, caught up in the Psychonauts, and I don't actually know that I remember what I was going to do. So I got to work on that. But it may also be a good idea if I don't plan on streaming this weekend, just because I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk by Sunday night. Hour. All right. I brought it up once earlier. Tearaway is one of those games I highly recommend. It's not too long either. If you wouldn't mind throwing that into the Google Doc for recommendations, I would appreciate that, just so I don't, you know, forget everything like I do sometimes and wake up the next morning and have no idea what we were talking about. Because I particularly if I've never heard of something, which in this case I've never heard of Tearaway, I feel like that's a risk. Because my brain does that sometimes. So many things. It's okay to take it easy. The fucking Fatherland Follies melody again. You could skip stream if it makes it easier for you. Always good to take breaks. I have several game recommendations. One of them is very loose on gameplay, with also being about 4 to 5 hours in length total. Which one's that? Relax, pet the cat, drink some honey, throat tea. Yeah, I know, right? I've got some of that around. Take a break if you need. This is like from 2015. That's Tearaway? Yeah, somehow I missed it entirely. Despite, like, the one console sequence that I've consistently had over the years has been PlayStation. I just missed that one somehow. I don't know. Usually it's like there's one game that comes out and I'm like, well, I guess I'll get the console for that. I think with PS4 it was Last Guardian. That was PS4, wasn't it? That wasn't PS3, was it? It could have been. Man, I don't know. Time just keeps happening. Henry Stickmin. So the thing about Henry Stickmin is I have seen all of it. And by all of it, I mean all of it. I've seen every branch. I've seen every secret except for... Okay. There's one thing I haven't technically seen. I haven't seen all the profiles for clicking on all the NPCs in the game, but I've seen every branch. I've seen every Easter eggy little scene that you can get by clicking on a sun or whatever like that. I've seen the entire thing, and I've seen other people play it too. So like, I'm not probably going to do Henry Stickmin because I already. Plus, the thing about Henry Stickmin is it's all references, and it's all references that I get, admittedly, but I'm 42. I get them because I'm 42. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's an experience. I will say. Hey, thank you for playing. Thank you for making it. That is a good game. I'm very happy with your game. Goat. Hey, it's me.
I know I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
Hey, he's got his heart in the right place. Auto Spot. Congratulations, Junior Psychonaut. A new auto shot filter for finding collectibles is now available at all automatic machines. If you haven't borrowed any gadgets yet from Otto, report to him in the lab first. Ah! You can get a filter for finding collectibles. That's convenient. Huh. Well, let's see. Continue exploring mental and physical worlds. I'm an official Psychonaut. Well, Junior Psychonaut, take that, mailroom. Time to make my own adventure. All right. All right. So what are my priorities here? What am I doing? Let's see here. What other games are in the two playlist? There are lots. I don't know. Tearaway Unfolded is one of those games that loves to utilize a controller. I like controllers. I have one. I've seen everything. I 100%ed the game, deleted my save, and 100%ed it again. There was a person in the credits whose name was Bartlett Yoder. My favorite Star Wars. Yoder, indeed. Thank you, Double Fine. It was so good. Made it through the credits. You put up a poll with the game options a while back. Options that haven't been done yet were 2 a T, Resist times 1000, Heaven's Vault, and the Sinking City. This is true, but also, at least one of those got 0 votes. I remember that. I believe it was Resist X1000 because that was one that I was like, I'm curious about that one, and it turns out nobody else is. So, yeah. Yeah, I could go through the games list, but I want to do the post-game stuff here instead of that. And, yeah. Let's see. Real Raz. All right, so get in the water. Raz is fueled by spite. Get in the water. Get in the water. And yet I still get teleported back to the shore. It's just not painful anymore. It's pretty good. Go for a swim. Raz, go for a swim. Raz, swim. My biggest game recommendation is also Broken on PC last I checked. What's that one? Oh yeah, Sinking City. That's quite long, but that's my suggestion. Resist got 0 votes. Yeah, poor Resist. Oh, there's one game I really enjoy, which is kind of flawed, but worth it in my opinion. It's called No Straight Roads. I haven't heard of that one. Oh, cute. Raz has hydrokinesis. He does. And I suspect, as you mentioned, there's probably a decent amount of Nona in there as well. All right, so let's see here. Check the treehouse since I'm here.
Now be careful with that dancing, or you'll skip the record.
What's a record?
Creepy. Yeah, fair. Hey, Morris.
Hey, Queepy. What are you
I
doing
mean, hey, Queepy.
He's the latest DJ I've added to my roster.
Okay, this is the same.
You mean your only DJ?
We have a very specific, discriminating musical direction here at KLOB.
I'm glad that you didn't die when you said that you were taking your dying breath, by the way.
So you don't think people are getting tired of this song?
No way. I hear new stuff each time. It's an evergreen classic.
Says Queepy.
Rock on, guys.
Rock is only one of our formats.
Okay. Alright, cool. So, I guess there's probably some more interactions between Morris and Queepy here, but no particular dialogue beyond that. Okay. Let me just... this isn't going to work as well as I wanted it to. Alright, so where's the closest...
Better not be any lake monsters in here.
teleporty thing? Maybe over here? Fast travel routes, you know. Where is the dock at this place? Over there? I'm doing a great job. I'm a very good boatsman. Got a badge and everything. There we go. And then we go here. Psycho Isolation. Let's see how, what's her name is doing. Hi.
Finally, a visitor! It's been so empty since Agent Boole checked out.
Is there anybody even in here?
Since Agent Boole left, why do you stick around?
Oh, you never know when someone is going to rush out here needing some emergency psycho-isolation. Agent Forsyth comes up here a lot for her migraines.
That's the same thing we said that you said last time I was here, as it turns out. Is there actually anybody up there, though? Oh.
Crystal Malik was their voice. Grulovia, Grulovia, his father was a dope. Grulovia, Grulovia, he is our hope. Crystal Malik's aim was true. Our fatherland did rise anew. He made a plan and fooled the man who took Maligula. Together they rule. Everything is super cool. Grulovia.
So he's in here.
Grulovia were better.
Psycho Isolation.
Than
Can't get at him.
Grulovia.
Those
Crystal?
lyrics aren't true, you know.
I was there. You weren't. But look, what's past is past. Why don't you let me out of here?
Nope. Sorry.
Is that all there is to it?
I'm sure they'll let you out of here after your trial or whatever.
Right. Trial. You don't know the Psychonauts.
Haven't you learned anything from this?
Yes. Never meet your heroes. Maligula. What a disappointment.
Is that so?
No lessons learned at all?
Okay, yes. Maybe I was wrong about a lot of things. But I could make it all right if I were Tsar. Being Tsar means never having to say you're sorry.
Uh-huh.
Well, good luck in there, Crystal.
Glory to Grulovia.
Hopefully they never let you out.
Well,
glory to Grulovia.
All right, cool. Well, he exists. Let's talk to somebody more worth my time. I appreciate that Terrell
Cody?
doesn't...
No.
Doesn't-
Max? Hector? Finn? Angus? Bart? Seth? Sergio? Pete? Mike? Rufus? Waldo? Milo? Eagle? Rock? Tranquility? Justice? Cletus?
She's speedrunning
Saul? Tootie? Fester? Robespierre?
You were close, actually, with Tootie.
D'Artagnan? Terrell? Oh, wait, that's my name. Oh, well. I'll just call you Hootie, like an owl, because you're so quiet and mysterious. You're all right, Hootie. Something about you I like, Hoots. Mind if I call you Hoots? Oh, jeez. I've gone too far. I'm just gonna be quiet now. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Hoots.
So that's exactly the same thing that she said the first time, except she did it really, really fast. And I actually didn't realize back when she called me Hootie the first time that is very close to my family's nickname for me.
Since Agent Boole...
Agent Forsyth comes up here.
All right, I'm getting out of here. Right, well, I actually went in there to get a shortcut. That's right, I forgot.
Hi.
Hi, Terrell. Okay, so let's go see here. Let's go to the atrium. Atrium. Okay, so let's see here. Agents? Let's go agents. I suppose I could have just gone to Sasha's lab in that case, but I didn't. So there. Where's Lovato? My run cycle's so weird sometimes. Sasha?
Dr. Lovato, where do you think you're going?
The green man told me to wait in the brain bumbler.
That's not the brain tumbler.
Oh,
true.
I guess I'm escaping then. Bye! Please don't tell. You know I'm a reformed man. You were there. You saw me. Plus, I need to get back to camp. I left my kid there.
Wait, what?
His kid? I'm sorry, what? The brain bumbler. Huh. He left his kid there. He has a kid. Where's Sasha? Just checks me, I guess? Oh, she's not here either. Huh. I wonder if everybody's over at the, you know, old center of things. Maybe. I should catch up with Chad. It's been a while. Hi. Sorry. Let's see here. Nya, nya, nya. Hand his friend. Child of Light is broken on PC. Can't swim, does have a hand. Wait, it is, huh? No Straight Roads is real fun if you play it on literally anything other than the Switch. I feel like Child of Light, at one point I tried back before the channel existed, and it didn't really grab me, but I also didn't get very far at all. So I would be willing to give it another chance, but if it's broken, then I can't. It doesn't surprise me. Switch is kind of a bad console. It depends on what you're using for. NSR, that's a good one. NSR. No Straight Roads. I love NSR. You have one song. How is rock only one of your formats? For anyone who doesn't know, it's a cross between a rhythm game and a hack and slash beat 'em up. Interesting. Shark still has Deltarune to do. I do. I still keep debating if I want to like take a week off from work and just like have a week where I just start from Undertale and go forward. But I haven't decided if I actually want to do that yet. Hi, Terry. Hi. Well, Crystal. And you stay in there, sir. Jail. Skill issue. He learned absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. The slightly tuneless singing. Wait, so is Helmut? Helmut back! We must find the Helmut. If I had to guess, he's in one of those hamster balls. You're not sorry, Raz. Neither is that guy. You also don't know them, you little shit. Don't say Gazori. Okay, Crystal. Verlovia literally hasn't existed for 2 decades. Okay, Crystal. You're delusional. Can we visit Bob? We can. Delusional? Terrell, did you forget our name? Terrell, are you okay? No. Approximate telepathy. I mean, no. Hi, Terrell. Bye, Terrell. Read the Pooty Hootie. Yes. Lobato. Hi! You're what? Wait, what? Lobato, you're what, sir? You're Lobato, you're who? You're huh? Can we think of any tall, thin, curly-haired, rude kids with bad teeth? Oh, no! Actually, yeah. I hadn't even thought about that. Let's try and guess who Lobato's kid is. Bobby Zilch? You're kidding, Tama. Yeah, Tommy, you're joking. Is that confirmed or is it just a popular headcanon? Lobato's no hair. Okay, so I don't believe it's ever confirmed who his kid is, but Lobato's literally a scaled-up, taller Bobby. I mean, it's true. You're not wrong. I had never thought about it, but you're absolutely right. Coach? Coach? Coach. Excuse me, Coach?
Hey, Coach. Really getting some use out of that swimming tail.
Just doing some research for the amphibious assault capabilities of my Deathbot.
How's the research going?
I didn't know your robot had amphibious assault capabilities.
Neither did I, till I took a spin in this baby.
Uh-huh. Is it working out well for you?
Does that tail make swimming easier?
Wanna try it?
I better not. I'm still learning how to swim.
Yeah, you're right. And I don't want you stretching it out.
Yeah, that is certainly a risk that would happen, I guess.
Awkward question. But have you had any thoughts lately about, you know, taking over the world?
I'm a reformed man. My thoughts are 100% non-maniacal.
Are you sure?
If anyone says different, I'll zap them with my Deathbot.
I think I'm just gonna let him swim. I don't want to learn anything I'll regret.
Yeah, reasonable.
I think I'm just gonna let him
Great.
swim. I don't want to
Have
learn
fun,
anything
Coach.
I'll regret.
But not too much fun. Classroom.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
For example?
Some brand new items here.
Let's see him. All right, this thing. Definitely get that. Give me that.
I'll admit, the main appeal of that one is looks.
You don't say.
Unlike Dream Fluffs, you gotta remember to use the INR psychic.
Shush. Okay, so let's see here. Anybody around? Oh, hi.
Hi, Lizzie. Norma.
Look, call me a snitch.
Snitch?
After all was said and done, it ended up helping, didn't it?
No. It interrupted my work with Ford, provoked Maligula, and almost drowned everybody.
You should feel lucky, Raz. She's been helping me my whole life.
Yeah, I believe that. I love that. That both Lizzie and Raz were like, snitch immediately. So good. So good. I'm catching up again. Because I'm going to... The hair to shower cap comparison. What? Oleander? Why? Coach, hello? We just went past this the first time, huh? That's a Ramus Ruin reference. Is it? So, you want to be a fishman? You want this? Guy can't swim, so he borrows a robotic fishtail, then gets concerningly attached to it. Ah, Oleander is normal. Or Oleander, how have you not been fired? Or arrested? Or both? Because if he works here, they can keep an eye on him. Yeah, Lizzie! I'm so glad Raz is calling her out. So that's cute. New dialogue. Sayonara, Psychonaut. Get him. Get her whole ass. Poor Lizzie. I'm so sorry, Lizzie. Yes, me too. Lizzie?
By the way, Lizzie, it turns out the Green Needle Witch is pretty nice.
Really?
Yeah. She told me that if I ever have any more trouble with being hazed, I should just call her, and she'd come give everybody a big hug.
Really?
A little hesitant. And we can't talk to Norma anymore because who would want to? All right. Nobody in here. Anybody in the classroom? No. Was that always there? I don't remember if that was there before. Well, it's there now. Grow your mind. But not too much. Skulls have sizes for element. For a reason, is what I'm trying to say. Anything in artifact storage? Anybody in here? Hi, Cassie. I don't remember if there's actually anything worth checking in here is the thing. Oh. Did I didn't have the opportunity to do this before, did I?
Oh, not this again!
Yeah, it's this again. You tell me.
Dusty!
Huh.
Woo! I'm an airplane!
It says, property of the Gastronauts. Not very smart putting your name on it, guys.
True. I think I only have, what, 2 items left to find on that particular list? Something like that? Where is that? Oh, here it is, scavenger hunt. Yep, 2 items left. Astronaut ice cream and novelty mug. I probably just missed them somewhere, I suppose. Is there actually yeah, there we go. Let me out. Let me out.
It's locked.
Let me out.
It's locked.
I have to go back the way I came? Are you sure? Where did I come from? There! Okay, get out of here. Okay, so that takes care of this particular wing. Bonga, 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 bonga.
Oh, did you hear what happened to Agent 33?
No, what happened?
She went on vacation, but forgot to set her aura to out of office.
Oh, classic 33.
Yeah, apparently they went on a whole mission because of her.
Good. It's nice and quiet here when the bigwigs bug out.
Who's this person? I guess he's just a person wandering around. I don't think I've seen that person before. I don't know.
Treat yourself to a psychic exercise today.
Oh, sorry. Any Ford? No Ford. Non-Ford. I suppose Ford is almost certainly over at the... What is going on here? Hello? Are you Bacon Man? Oh, okay. Hi. I'm a filthy little child. And how do you feel about this? Oh, it's mutual. Well, isn't that nice for you two? Oh, it's you. I remember you. Cool, well, you have fun with that. I'm going in here.
Wow, you're doing great tonight. How's that elbow?
Great. That old guy who was working here said my ball was too heavy, so I swapped it out, and it's like I got a new elbow.
Whatever happened to that guy?
I guess we'll never know.
It's a mystery.
Hey, shouldn't you be wearing bowling shoes?
Oh, please. Have you seen what's inside those things?
Yes.
Would you wear them?
Fair point.
He's reasonable. Very reasonable. Hey!
So it turns out Sherry had my label maker the whole time.
Really? Your own wife?
Yeah, well, actually, I only bought that thing to add a little spice back into our marriage.
How
a
little
label
spice
maker can
is
do
your-
that. If you know how to use it, it can. Oh, yes.
Stop talking? Thank you.
Here's to you, Agent 9.
Hi.
And to you, Agent Bordello.
Ready to head back to camp?
Very much.
But all your best equipment is here.
Yes, but also so many more eyes on my experiments. So much red tape.
Well, that's not
It
encouraging,
won't be the
Sasha.
same without the children.
We only have a week to prepare for the next batch.
Ooh,
Patch?
I am not looking forward to cleaning all that lungfish slime off the dock.
That's right. I'm glad, of course, that Ford is feeling better. Whispering Rock has lost a great janitor.
It's nice to have Truman back as well.
Yes, but I thought Hollis was really taking the Psychonauts in a good direction.
She was only running things for 3 days.
Right.
Well, the books have never been more balanced.
Hmm.
And she managed to get the chefs to stop using so much cilantro.
Sasha!
That's the end of the conversation? Okay, hi.
Agent 9, Bordello.
Oh, hello, fellow Psychonaut.
Yes, that's right, Agent Aquato.
I like the sound of that. Agent Aquato.
This is the greatest moment of my life.
You're just hanging around here going back to camp?
Are you both hanging around here or going back to camp?
Well, I did leave my car there.
And there's a new batch of children coming in a week.
They have summer camp that frequently? There's more kids coming to Whispering Rock this summer?
There's more kids coming to Whispering Rock this summer?
Of course.
Whispering Rock is one of the main revenue makers for the Psychonauts these days.
Really? What's that gonna happen with Gristle Malik?
What's going to happen to Gristle Malik?
I need to run some experiments on him.
Oh, good.
You mean tests, Sasha?
Oh, yes. Therapeutic test. Mostly harmless.
Uh-huh. Remember the time we fought brain
Remember
tanks?
the time we fought off those brain tanks? That was cool.
Oh, that feels like 20 years ago.
Ha
That reminds
jokes.
me, I need to get back to my lab. Lobato should be waking up any moment.
He's
You
gone.
left Dr. Lobato tied up in your lab?
Not tied up. I just used the brain tumbler to sedate him.
Wow, that thing can do anything. See you next mission.
Get some rest, young man.
And thank you for all your help, darling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he's gone, by the way. Hi.
Hey, can I get a drink?
What, are you kidding?
Are kids allowed in this bar?
It's not a bar, it's a lounge. And we serve food, so
This
it's
is
okay.
insane. This is insane.
Can I get some food?
No.
Yeah, okay. Right, let's see. Where to now? Mailroom? I wonder if anybody's running the mailroom these days.
Scanning access granted.
Excuse me. Anybody in here? Anybody in here? Oh, it's the new hair lady.
I know
Hello.
you turned out to be evil, Nick, but you kept the mail sorted.
So are you the head mail clerk now?
What? Is that what you heard? Is there talk? Imagine me replacing not just Ford Cruller, but also filling the shoes of Nick John Smith.
Yeah, that sure would be something, wouldn't it? I feel like you're just shuffling the same letters around multiple times because you actually
I don't
are.
think people should be allowed to have their personal mail sent here. Why should I have to sort their junk?
You're not getting any mail ever?
You know there wasn't really any Nick John Smith, right? The truth was that...
The mail runs on trust. The truth is that the mail system shouldn't really work at all. So don't you bring any of that to my house, okay?
Okay.
You know there wasn't...
So don't you bring
Okay,
any of that
bye.
to my house, okay?
Anybody else in here? No? Okay, so it's just her? Okay, well, I'm sure she'll have a great time with it. Is there a shortcut out of this place from down here? No? No, of course not. Why would there be? Alright.
I mean, most of this is just junk mail.
Yeah, that is how it works, I'm afraid. Oh, what's in here? Oh, it's just a drink. Well, whatever, I'll get it. I'll get it, I'm here, may as well.
Nippo! Nippo! You sure you want to do that?
Open door, please. Open door, please!
I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there.
Got it!
Thank you! Just hanging out in there staring at me through the door slot. What are you doing, kid? Why do you think I put you in there? Okay. Alright, so... check by Noodle Bowl. Sorry. Anybody interesting in here?
Interns be like this one?
Looking good, man. Oh,
Someone
look.
needs to cut
Someone's
that kid
first
a break.
archetype.
That is some funny-looking kid.
I feel like a lot of people have opinions about me more than I was expecting. Or are they talking about my archetype?
Well, I'm sure their next archetype will be more sophisticated.
They are in fact talking about my archetype.
Well, somebody's archetype needs a little work.
Man, y'all judgy. Alright. Can I go to the toilet yet? No. Still can't go to the toilet. Okay. Well!
My name is Otto Ellis, and I approve of this vending machine.
I definitely understand that mural more now. Lucy's on there. I'm kind of surprised they left Lucy on there. But, I mean, good on them? Huh. Anyway, let's see here. Truman's Grotto. High forward. Anybody even in here? It's the sandwich. And Harold.
Hey, what are you and the sandwich talking about? You two missed the rhombus? So, what a ride, eh, Harold? Think you'll settle down here, Harold? You can't go back to the rhombus, you know. We blew it up. Don't get attached to that sandwich, Harold. Sooner or later, he's going to get eaten. Catch you later, Harold. I gotta go work on my personal stats.
I bet that's a Rhombus of Ruin reference.
102? Wow, really?
Rank 102. Good going, Harold. Mouse, of course. Sure. Harold? Right, I'm a giant rat. I forgot. Okay, so nobody's here. I suppose everybody must be down at the other half of...
Scanning access granted.
Yeah, just let me in. Why is the door open outward? Okay, there's nothing. Okay, cool. Well, this sure has been edifying. Okay, I'm going to catch up again. Quick catching up. Da-do-da. Don't use Cassie to threaten the other juniors. I think Cassie would do it. She would. Cassie would be down. Yes, there is. People to visit the Psychic Six, Hollis if he's not on vacation, if she is not on vacation, and Truman. Thanks for the airplane noises, Paz. Other interns and family. Other interns and family as well. There's also bonus scenes for visiting certain minds like Cassie, the cigarette vending machine lady, and Bacon Man. I think you're right. I don't think you should speak. That I don't think you should speak. They look so proud. They're so cute. Raz, adorable kid. Sasha. Ha ha ha. You'll be seeing more of him, you guys. Lobato has Lobo left. Slightly left on the nose version of I have been gone for 25 years in Kid Icarus. Yes, basically. Her hair looks like a barber pole. It looks like toothpaste. I was thinking toothpaste. Anyway, there was a projection slot in the room. Which room? There. Hi, Paz. Paz, the door. Paz. Paz. Paz, what are you doing? Menace. Paz doesn't feel like doing his job today, but you wish you were in character, honestly. I love Paz so much. Truly, the Gert to our Zim. Wait, people react to Paz? They're judging our Paz? Was that was the VA for the G-Men? Really, was it? Wait, what would Sasha and Mia have to say? Wasn't it? They uncovered the end of the mural. Oh, it was covered before! It sounded like it kind of. She was always on there. The end of it covered by a curtain when you got here. I'm guessing none of them wanted to take it off. Also, please take a closer look at Bob and Helmet on the mural. I want to hear what Sasha and Mia have to say about Paz. Hi, Harold. Oh, it's Otto's Crab Witch. And also the reason the plants wilted is because they're psychoreactive and Gristle has 0 psychic talent. It's true! There was another major clue that Truman wasn't in there. Gristle's just a boring little man. It's true. All right, so you want me to go back and look at the mural. I will do that thing. They're linking arms, yes. I did notice that when I was looking briefly here. Bob's got mushrooms and plants, and Helmut's got drama, is what Helmut's got. But they have their arms linked. And they have Muppet arms. No elbows, just... It's pretty good, though. I don't know that this is the most, flattering representation of Cassie, though. She really does just look like a baseball bat, rather. And she's the only one who has quite such a, okay, admittedly, Otto's representation doesn't look like Otto at all. Like, he doesn't have the my brain is bigger than my skull thing going on with his face whatsoever. And I mean, to be fair, that doesn't... I feel like even young Ford didn't have quite that hair, but whatever, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. Let's go see Sasha and Mia in Astra Lanes again. See if they also judge my projection.
Hey, how'd you do that?
What's up, buddy?
They have no opinion on the matter. They have no opinion on the matter. Okay, we checked. It was worth a try. Alright. So, let's go check Otto's lab.
More kid.
Well, I guess I should go down to the lobby and make sure nothing's going on down there.
Scanning access granted.
Granted. Whee! See if the cheating couple are still down here. There's not much of anybody down here. Vacant, except for you. Hello.
I hope my family didn't cause too much trouble.
You're lucky my family never comes to visit me. Ever.
I will just backflip away because I don't want to talk to you anymore. Alright, so... Oh, hey! Hey! This is... Oh, you haven't gone on vacation yet. You're gonna take the ship, though, are you?
Excuse me, Agent Forsyth?
Yes, Rasputin?
I wanted to apologize for what happened. Again, for what happened.
I just wanted to apologize.
No. I thought we agreed not to talk about that again.
Okay.
We did?
Listen, in the end, I was the adult in the room. You were the child. I take full responsibility.
That's nice of you.
And the whole thing is just so embarrassing. So let's just move the mission log to the classified file, okay?
Cool, got it. What are you doing out here?
What are you doing out here?
Well, just relaxing, waiting for my flight to the tropics. I'm off the clock, but I'm happy to answer any non-work related questions.
Sure. Where are you going on vacation?
Where will you go on your vacation?
Oh, well, Agents 9 and Vodella were nice enough to give me this all-expense-paid tropical vacation. Look.
Play of the year.
That thing's real?
Well, it better be. That prescription sunblock I bought wasn't cheap.
Is that a joke? I don't get that one. What are you going to do with Crystal?
So, what will you do with Crystal Malik?
Well, we don't want any publicity about it, or we'd have to give up Lucretia.
Yeah.
So we'll probably just keep Malik here. Maybe give him to Agent 9 for experiments.
Nice fumbling over your words there. Give up Maligula, huh? Experiments? You're going to experiment on Crystal?
Experiments? You're going to experiment on Crystal?
Heavens, no. That's terrible. Why would you say such a thing?
Why would I?
I said we'd give him to Sasha for therapy.
But
no one likes an argumentative preteen, Rasputin.
That's true. Okay. Will you miss being acting head?
Will you miss being the acting head of the Psychonauts?
Not a bit. In fact, my main goal now is to convince Truman to put off retirement as long as I can. He's been threatening me with the title of Grand Head for years. But I do not need the grief.
I suppose that's probably true. Do you want Ford to come back?
Do you want Ford to come back and work at headquarters?
Absolutely. Nobody gets my hair like Agent Cruller.
Oh. Does he still do hair at this point? What do you do with Lucretia?
What will you do with Lucretia?
I'd like to keep her under observation.
What does that mean?
What about the government? The Grulovian secret police?
Please, this is Psychonauts business.
Okay. Bet you're happy my family's leaving soon.
I'll bet you're happy my family is leaving soon.
Actually, I've invited them to stay.
Really?
What?
I see a lot of potential in that sister of yours, and your little brother, and even your father.
This is true.
Are you going to make my family into Psychonauts?
Well, we should at least teach them psycho-safety.
I mean, that's probably
Can't
valid.
have them running loose, leaving a trail of burning pine cones behind them.
That is what they would do.
Well, have fun on vacation.
Thanks, Rasputin.
Welcome.
If I see an octopus while snorkeling, I'll think of you.
Noted.
Right before I shoot it with my spear gun.
Thank you for that, Agent Forsyth. Do you have to shoot all the octopuses with your spear gun? I'm catching up again. I just wanted a better view of it. Crenshaw equals G-Man voice. I see. That's a very funny Cassie. Very unflattering depiction of Cassie. Remember when Sharky kept calling her baseball bat head exclusively for like 4th stream? Well, I didn't know her name! Of course, the name did not stick. Only baseball bat head. Paz, get down. Paz refuses. He will not cooperate. Do you think Donatello would like Paz or hate him? Another child for the poll. I hope you enjoy your vacation, Hollis. You really need it. That's funny. She sure does. He's not even a preteen. He's a pre-preteen. The employee award is a callback to the Loboto brain at the start. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I thought we weren't going to talk about it, Hollis. Yeah, I did not make that connection. Thank you, Chaotic. I appreciate it, too. I didn't either. All right. Let's go to... lab? Let's go to lab. Why isn't it Otto's lab? It's just lab. I am here now. Hello, Otto.
You shouldn't be back here. It's not safe.
But it might
also,
be.
Hello, Agent Mentalis.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Am I that? Make any new gadgets?
Make any new gadgets lately?
Actually, I'm thinking of a whole new line of gadgets. Gadgets that open up the mind for exploration, like in the old days.
Maybe don't. Maybe don't. Wasn't that dangerous?
Wasn't that dangerous the way you early Psychonauts used to explore the mind?
Seeing that old astrolabe really inspired me.
Maybe
I'm
don't.
going to make tiny, personal-sized astrolabes to help people make small cosmetic changes to their personalities.
Maybe
Like
don't.
How an injectable neurotoxin removes wrinkles, but for the mind.
I don't think it's a good idea to remove your mind's wrinkles.
I don't think it's a good idea to remove your mind's wrinkles.
That's because you're a kid. Trust me, by the time you're my age, there will be plenty of wrinkles in that mind of yours you'll be happy to get rid of.
Otto, you might have terrible ideas. Happy that Ford's back?
Happy that Ford's back?
You know, I missed that old abusive so-and-so.
Abusive?
You need a guy around like that to keep you humble.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's just something Ford keeps telling me.
Ah, good. Was it weird seeing your old friend Lucy again?
Was it weird seeing your old friend Lucy again?
You know, I was the one who brought Lucy here the first time, so I feel a little responsible.
Really?
No, not much. It was all Ford's fault.
Haha. What is going to happen now with Ford back?
What's going to happen now with Ford back?
Knowing Ford, things will get chaotic and we'll lose all our funding.
Oh, good.
But that's okay. I have a backup plan.
And that is?
To tell you the truth, I've been fighting off the venture capitalists for years.
Have you? Maybe you should get out of this lonely lab?
Maybe you should get out of this lonely lab.
I'm fine. I have my gadgets. And a pretty friendly crab sandwich scuttled by a while back.
Oh, hey, sandwich.
Bye, Otto.
See you next time, kid.
Uh-huh. What was that face about, I wonder? Okay, good. This all seems fine. I will go somewhere else. Let's see. Let's go to the parking lot. Beaver. Oh, hi. Okay, Kisa. Sure.
Wait. What could you two have to talk about?
Not you, if that's what you're worried about.
No, not really.
Your brother has some ideas about psychics.
Did you know that psychic powers don't come from drinking human blood?
Yes?
I did know that, yes.
What else did you learn, Dion?
Did you know fortune tellers didn't actually invent bedbugs?
Why is it that you listen to Gisas about this sort of thing?
Give me one more.
Crystal balls aren't actually fortune teller eggs.
Actually, I still half believe that one.
Yeah?
Dion, where did you get all these weird ideas about psychics? Dad?
Queepy told me most of them.
Oh.
I get it now.
You listened to Queepy about that?
Dion, where did you get all these? Oh,
okay, cool.
I get it now.
Okay, cool. Good to know. I'll just go over here. Are people just going to be kind of scattered all over the place, I wonder? Well, Dad and Norma aren't over here anymore. I suppose I should go by the campsite. That's probably the most likely place to find people, huh? Or the tent, for that matter. And I haven't checked the restaurant, and I would really like to go see if Sam is still there. Probably she's not, but you know, I want to go see Sam. Sam's great. Diners is the place. Anybody in there? Sam! Hi, Sam.
Did Coach ask for more pancakes?
No, this time I'm my own boss.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna open this place back up again.
Are you?
Why?
To be close to the animals. They need someone to help them.
Do they?
Oh, are they?
Help them organize. Together, we can run this place.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get some pancakes?
Sorry, out of dirt.
Oh.
We're surrounded by dirt.
Not the good dirt.
Can I get some pancakes?
Sorry,
we're
not the good dirt.
Okay, thanks, Sam. Not the good dirt. Dinner. Thank you. Hey, what's this?
Big Leg sits alone. Huh.
Big Leg sits alone? Alright. I'm still missing one more item for that thing. If, I would like to find it, actually. Astronaut ice cream. If you have any idea where that is, I would like to find it. But I also have more people to talk to, so... Well, let's do that first. Check the tent, maybe? Anybody in the tent? Anybody in the tent?
Woo, I'm an airplane.
Nope. Alright, so... campsite, then.
Okay, one more time from the top. Yes, the Aquatos have had a long-time feud with the Glow.
Hey, Raph.
Big deal. I could do that.
Funny.
My projection just interrupted their conversation. Man, I wish that wouldn't keep happening. Dang it. Catching up. Your back hurts. I'm sorry to hear it. The worst guitar pick headed of the bunch. Maybe don't, Otto. Otto, don't do this. Otto, that's not good to do. Otto, no. No, Otto, do not do this thing. Smooth brain. Otto, the villain of the next Psychonauts game. Thanks, Otto. Otto, entirely unbothered. No more Otto. Otto let you get back to work, I see. It's true. Beaver, what are you two doing? They were vibing as teens. Hello? Dion, what the fuck? Oh, that explains it. Dion, why are you listening to Queepy? Gisu is helping him unlearn the anti-psychic stuff, I guess. Oh, yeah, we should really check on Augustus. Sam. Oh, that's why Sam is looked high over her mind. It was the cursed pancakes. Oh, yeah, probably. Augustus and the Helmet Bob situation is what I'm most interested in. Finally remember to throw it into the Google form. Thank you for doing that. Where is Helmet? We've seen those brains and hamster balls walking around the main area, right? Big Leg sits alone. Maybe he's in one of those with Bob. He's an airplane, guys. Please Paz interrupted it. If he's one of those balls, I hope he still has his hat. Murtala has like archetype dialogue. Damn it, Paz! Paz! Runa, can you find out what they were saying again? Or maybe turn your projection off now for just in case? I will. I will do that now.
Nice chart.
Raz, Freezy says Nona's not our Nona.
Well, it's a long story.
You want to tell it?
Oh, I would, but I gotta go do some spy stuff. Bye.
Zalto Galocchio, Mithra Galocchio, Lazarus Aquato Grandpa, Morona Galocchio Real Grandma.
And Papa said that's bad.
He only said that because he thought the Galokios had cursed all Aquatos to die in water.
But it's not true, and we're actually Galokios?
We have 2 Galokio grandmas. Kind of. A real grandma, Morona.
Who I never met.
None of us did. And her sister, Lucretia, or Nona, who is also someone named Maligula.
The big water funnel we beat up with Pooter.
Yes.
Yeah.
And our real grandpa is Gelson Mux.
No, Gelson Mux is Nona's first husband.
Nona, you and your secrets.
But the poor guy died in the Grulovian Wars before she came here.
And started dating the old bacon guy. Is he our grandpa?
No. Anyway, she went back to Grulovia to help in the war, and that's when she became Maligula and accidentally killed our real grandma, Morona.
That's so sad.
It is. Everybody's sad about it, but it's better to be sad than to do what the Bacon Man did next.
He tricked Papa and told him that Nona was his mama.
He used a machine to trick Papa's mind from the inside.
But Nona is our grandma. I mean, Nona!
Not really, but if we want, kinda?
If she wasn't our Nona, we couldn't call her Nona.
Tella, that's not how this works.
None of this makes sense. I don't get it.
Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galokio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galokio?
Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galokio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galokio?
Hi, Mom. Where's Dad?
Hi, Mom.
Where's Dad?
Pooty, my middle baby. So glad you are here. Much work to do.
What work?
What work?
Now that you have lifted the evil curse on our family.
I just pointed out that it
was all in our minds. Yes, yes. You believe what you must believe. Either way, it opens up so many possibilities. This is going to be a new golden age of the Aquato family circus.
Uh-huh.
Water axe?
We will finally earn our name.
Oh, good. Well, I think Dad'll be okay?
Think Dad will be okay?
Eventually. You know, I think there was a part of him that always knew. This may finally bring him peace. Why don't you go talk to him?
Where is he?
He's probably up high somewhere, staring off into space.
Oh, good. Thank you. That's helpful. Handsomely. Did you know the truth?
Did you know the truth about Nona?
Well, she did always seem a little off to me. But I thought that was just a mother-in-law thing.
Aha. Creepy lost again?
Creepy lost again?
You've taught me that sometimes you must let your children roam free.
Aha.
Because that's how we learn.
Because they have psychic powers they can use to crush all who oppose them.
Good lesson, Mom. I have some ideas for water
I
axe.
have some ideas for water axe.
I'm listening.
Trapeze over Shark Tank?
Trapeze over Shark Tank.
How do we transport sharks, Rasputin? Next idea.
In tanks. Underwater tightrope.
Underwater tightrope?
Not dangerous enough. Try again.
Wet blanket fighting.
Wet blanket fighting.
Terrible. Next.
Dog washing.
Ugh, what else? On second thought, never mind. You've convinced me to avoid collaboration for the time being.
Okay, fair enough,
I'm gonna
I guess.
get back to my important spy stuff.
Don't forget to check on your father, Mr. Big Man of the World.
Cool, will do. All right. He's up high somewhere staring off into space, it seems.
Yes, the Aquatos have had a long time.
So they do repeat that conversation if you let them. That's good to know. Somewhere up high, staring off into space. That entire conversation is just going to continue? Well, okay, never mind. There it goes. Do-do-do. Where's my dad? Where's my dad? I have no particular idea where my dad is. I missed. I hope he's not up there because I missed.
Phew!
The hand of Galokio. Where's Dad? Man, if he's just up a tree somewhere. There are so many dang trees. Helmet and Bob, one came from a compilation specifically about them. They continued. Cougar. Entire family trying to understand. Old Bacon Guide. That's so sad. Ugh, Mom. Thank you, Donatella. Oh, Shark, did you try speeding up the funicular? I did try speeding up the funicular. It goes faster. Can we see your thoughts on Paz? I don't know if it works, but you might want to try it. At least the conversation repeated. Why not? But why not the Helmet and Bob one? Why not, indeed? That one was very important. Yeah, I can see what she has to say about it. It does seem particularly relevant, my mother. Sure. Let's do it. I'm probably not going to get everybody's input on Paz, but she seems like a good one to ask.
We have 2 Galokio grandmas.
Oh, not this again!
Hi. Look at this guy.
You need to eat. You're so thin.
That's not me. That's not me. I mean, it is me, but it's not me. Okay, cool. Right, well, that was a stereotypical thing to say there, Mom. Thanks. I should unequip it. I should unequip it, just in case. Falling in the river. Falling in the river. Fell in the river. Okay, so. Let's see here. Up a tree, staring off into space. I guess let's just go up top and see if I can see him. There he is! There he is. Okay, so I do need to go up the funicular. I mean, there are other ways up there, but this one works. Alright, let's see here. Time bubble, go faster. Yes. Time bubble, go faster. Time bubble, go faster.
There we go. Funicular.
He doesn't really say anything about it. You just go faster. And the other one doesn't go faster on the way down. I'm not sure how that works.
I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasting.
He even says that. Like, he has no response whatsoever to it being faster. It's a shame, really. Alright, Dad. Dad. Hey, Dad.
Yep.
Let's talk things through, Dad. Wait, I saw him from below, but where is he now? Where is he? Thought he was just up on this rock ledge out here, but... No, I'm not so sure. There he is! Dad! Dad!
Hey, Dad.
Hello, son.
How do you feel about Nona?
How do you feel about Nona now?
How can I answer that? She's at the center of so many painful events. But in the end, she might be the one who suffered the most.
Quite possibly. How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm not quite sure. So many things to think about.
Memories changing?
Are your memories changing?
I don't even know which memories are mine. I have memories of my mother from before she died, and I miss her. But I also have a lifetime of memories with Nona.
So they're all yours.
It's giving me a bit of an identity crisis.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about your identity crisis.
Well, memories are stories we tell ourselves about where we come from. It's how we figure out who we are. And the story I've been telling myself all my life is a lie.
Are you mad at Ford?
Are you mad at Ford?
I feel tricked and confused. But that man, he's put himself through enough.
What are you going to do now?
What are you going to do now?
I think I'm going to let this whole mess simmer for a bit in the back of my mind while I focus on making some new stories for the family.
Probably a good idea. So is Nona still in the family?
So, is Nona still in the family?
Well, she's still our blood, Rasputin. And she always will be. As far as where she'll live now, that's up to her. She's with Ford right now in the Green Needle Gulch, trying to answer that very question.
What about the circus?
What about the circus?
Oh, son, that's going to be something now. The Aquatos have some
Suddenly the
great
intensity.
water tricks we haven't used in a generation. It's time for the Aquatos family circus to rise again.
Feel like you're free of the water curse?
Do you feel like you're free of the water curse?
Oh, yes, I feel great about it now. Later today, I'm thinking we should all go for a swim. That little army fellow offered to give us all swimming lessons.
Oh, is that what the tail's for?
Okay. I'll leave you alone.
I never mind talking to you, son. We psychics understand each other, right?
He's a good guy, this guy. He's a good guy, this guy. Also, I wanna... Right, forgot. He's a good guy, this guy. Good old Augustus. Alright. So, let's get over to the Green Needle Gulch and check in with the rest of them. I feel like I maybe missed some classmates, but I don't know. Maybe I got everybody? Maybe I got everybody. Heptadome. Beaver. Okay. Well, that thing's still here. Love that. Alright, let's see. I wonder where everybody is. Not here, apparently. See if anybody's in Cassie's home. There we go. Knock knock. Anybody in here? And if not, why not? This kind of suggests that the original Psychic 7 are all meeting in a specific location. Or I guess 6, because Otto's not there. But I don't know where it is! I'm going to catch up again. Catch up again. Hang on. So thin. Funicular. Locate the father. Hey, Augustus. This music is not fitting. Poor Augustus. Aggressive, happy banjos. Oh no. Augustus, don't listen to Oleander. You don't know him like we do. Augustus, find a new swimming coach. Oleander can't swim either. We didn't find the yo-yo guy. I think that was the one person. I didn't see Adam, but I think you got everyone else. Yo-yo straw boater guy. I don't remember his name. Yeah, Adam, that was him. Cassie, clean up your honey. Not in the van. The ice cream item is behind an item in the mother lobe, by the way. I see. The area with many screens. Second item equals puzzle. Oops, maybe they're by the van? Maybe they're by the van? Let's get out of here anyway. Check on the other end. They gotta be around here somewhere. And if they put them in the most inconvenient location possible, I will have questions as to why. Nobody there. I think it's probably a safe assumption to make that they won't be in the greenhouse either. If they weren't in Cassie's house, why would they be in the greenhouse, you know? So I guess we'll head back over this way. Because I don't know where else to go. They're supposed to be around here somewhere. Nona's house. Anybody here? Oh, they're right in front of me. I was looking up at the loft and there was... Yeah, okay, hi.
Hi there.
Making peace.
Rasputin.
Hi.
I have much on my mind. But I want you to know that in my heart, you are my grandson. My second favorite grandson.
Who's your favorite?
Well, that certainly sounds like something my Nona would say.
What are you two gonna do now?
What are you two gonna do now?
We're gonna recuperate here for a bit. Make sure Lucy's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks to little Queepy here.
I'm not creepy. Think you'll come back to the Mother Lobe, Ancient Crawler?
Think you'll come back to work at the Mother Lobe, Ancient Crawler?
Well, I need to spend at least a little time there, or else those bowling alley shoes are gonna sprout legs and walk away.
Would have lost that
But
one.
I'd also love to take Lucy to Whispering Rock.
He thinks if he gets me on the canoe at sunset that I won't be able to resist his advances.
Okay, that's enough.
That is.
He's right.
Okay.
What's next for the Psychonauts?
What's next for the Psychonauts, Agent Crawler?
Well, I'm not sure, but if I have any influence, we'll get back to basics. Exploring the human mind. There's still so much mystery to explore there, Rasputin.
I mean, that is true.
Going to give your final frontier speech? I'm going to close my eyes and sleep for a bit. You keep talking.
Well, I thought it was interesting.
Talk to my dad yet?
Have you talked to my dad yet?
Not yet. Do you think he'd talk to me?
I think my dad will need a little time. But you know what they say about acrobats?
What's that?
They're very
Always
flexible.
bounce back.
Huh. Well, I hope both are true.
Uh-huh.
I'll leave you two alone.
Stay away from the water!
No?
Oh, sorry. Old habit.
Yeah. Okay, where's everybody else, though? There's those two, but where's everybody else, though? Probably not over here. Probably not over here. Nice. Nice. Da-da-da! They're probably not over there. I'm catching up. Not at the van, I realize. All good. Where Bob and Helmet if you're... I have Bob and Helmet if you're curious. They can be visited. You really had to say second favorite. Apparently Compton and Cassie are in the menagerie, so maybe look around there more. Menagerie. Compton Menagerie. He's right. I'm confused what that is. It's where they were all before Compton collection of animals in the Green Needle Gulch. Raz! That face. It was a good face. It was a good face. The menagerie. I will go back. Back to the menagerie. Up. There we go. Menagerie. Oh yeah, they are there. Look at that. Hello.
Looks like you got those bees back under control.
Some of them. Still some ongoing negotiations with the Queen.
Yeah.
We'd be more firm with them, but frankly, we need the honey.
Why do you need the honey?
Have fun beekeeping.
Come back later for dinner.
We're making goat stew.
Goat stew? Which goat is being used?
Have fun beekeeping.
Okay. Yes, please tell me where to find, Bob and Helmut, because I don't know where they are. Ta-da! Come on, Bob and Helmut locations? Yeah, I do. Compton, why did you say it like that? Why indeed? There's a fun bonus interaction in Cassie's mind if you want to check there. Bob and Helmut are in the nerve center of the mother lobe. Okay. Ow. The nerve center. Nerve center. Oh man, I don't know where the... Well, okay, we'll check on Cassie's mind real quick.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler?
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-bop.
Yes, I'm ready to go to the...
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo. Cassie's mind, huh? That's Lobato's mind. This This is Fatherland Follies. This is Lucretia's Lament. Here we are. Cassie's Collection. Oh, wait. We may not get the interaction you're talking about because I think I already may have triggered it once. Yeah, I did. Yep, I did. Sorry, I did. When I came back here for the other items, that happened. They were mostly welcoming, except for the rat assistant. She said she was watching me, always. So, yeah. I'm guessing that's what you meant. Bob and Helmet are in the nerve center. I'm going there next. Need some catharsis. That's where the last item is. Mission Control, where Hollis used to be. That place! Right! The place you'd normally pass through if you were going to go to, Truman's hangout place, but I skipped right to it using this thing. So, let's go back to the atrium. Ready to go to the Brumbler. No, darn, I thought it was neat. It was good. It was good, but I did it off the camera, sorry. Okay, I'm back. To the nerve center. Boing, boing. So I very specifically skipped them by mistake.
Hey, it's Bob over there. Oh, and Helmet's brain.
Oh, yeah. Yep. There it is. Hi.
What are you two up to?
We're planning our mission to rescue Helmet's body in Grulovia.
I'm important.
And after that, we're gonna buy a treadmill and rescue Bobby's body.
Ah. I see.
How are you gonna find Helmet's body? Ford and Otto tried for so long.
They didn't have Helmet to help.
That doesn't help.
I should be able to sense my body's location better than they could.
I would hope so.
We won't give up until we find it.
Gonna be like a second honeymoon.
I guess? I feel like you could probably use some extra help. He's wearing the helmet on his little brain. He's got a little brain helmet. That's pretty good.
Good luck on your mission, guys.
I just get sad thinking of that poor body out in the cold.
I've had some opening nights that prepared me for much colder.
I suppose that's a fair point. That is the protagonist of Brutal Legend, who is also played by Jack Black, wearing Raz's goggles. In case you were wondering, in case you didn't know that. That's who that is, that's what that outfit is, that is the protagonist of Brutal Legend. I'm glad I did that. Okay, let's see here. So somewhere in here is the final item, huh? Where could it be, though? Where could it be, though? Maybe up here? Maybe, we do the thing? I thought I already went up here, though. Yeah, like I said, his brain has a hat on. Yes! A second honeymoon where one of you is in a hamster ball. Punk rock Raz! Now gonna interact with the green panels. Is that just a Jack Black? That's so funny. Imagine if Crystal's clairvoyance is just Frodo. Would you have the Secret's hammer thing? Oh, you're right, I do! You're right, I do. You're right, I do. How do I change filters? Auto spot. Seemingly it will not be assisting me with this particular matter. Behind the green panels, eh?
Yep.
Can't go up there. Maybe these green panels? There are a lot of them after all. Just for figments. Boo. The bright green one. The bright green one. The bright green one. The bright green panels. That one! Not that one. Bright green. I mean, there's this one, but there's also... Oh, do I use it? I used it. Do I just keep doing that? I'll keep doing that. Uh-huh. And then... that one. Oops. Oops. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Uh-huh. And then... uh-huh. Oh, astronaut ice cream.
I really don't see how this is mission critical.
That's a great question. Give the assets to Norma. Where was she? I remember. Hi, Norma.
I did it! I got all the mission-critical Psychonauts assets.
Get over yourself, kid. It's just a scavenger hunt.
It was your idea.
But here, I managed to pull this out of the trash for you.
Since you put it there.
Why do you care so much for these old clothes, anyway?
I don't.
They're mine?
I just left a bunch of money in a pants pocket.
No, you didn't, because I... Liar.
Those old clothes have looked they look good. Head to the bathroom in HQ to change into your camp outfit if you're feeling nostalgic. Use the bathroom again to change back. So that's what the bathroom's for. And I ranked up from getting my clothing.
No! Watch it.
I will not.
With
Right.
this convenient automatic, there is no need to bother me in my lab. I'm busy.
He's busy. Restroom was... I don't know. I can't remember. It's really late. There you go. Harold? Norma! Norma! Did you try to rob us? Why do you suck so bad? She's actively trying to be the worst character in the same game as Crystal Malik. Yes. Yes, she did, and Raz exposed her. It's true. I did. Is there anything we're missing? I didn't find Adam.
Hey, you there.
That's the one thing.
I'm sure you're a powerful psychic, but wouldn't you like to be a little, extra?
I'm already pretty extra there. Thanks, though. There's the bathroom.
Watch out, intern.
No.
Is it time for an outfit change?
Time to go back to the tried and true. My circus skivvies may be a little tighter, but they're really comfortable. You know, everyone looks good in a suit. Okay, so let's see here.
Time to go back to the tried and true.
So we got the camp outfit. That's her, the camp outfit. And then we got...
Is it time for an outfit change?
We got the suit.
You know, everybody looks good in a suit.
I have a suit? I have a suit. I forgot it's from the first level, of course. It's that suit. I have the real suit, apparently.
Is it time for an outfit change?
And we can also wear the basically nothing.
My circus skivvies may be a little tattered, but they really are comfortable.
He's in the main area with the history screens. Oh, from the beginning, right? He right, that makes sense.
Watch out, intern.
No. Haha, that is the place where I first saw him. You're absolutely right. Not, well, the first time I saw him after the bullying session. Hello!
What you doing, Adam?
Just adding one more frame to the history of the Psychonauts.
Ooh, new frame.
That's me!
Good eye. You really know your incredibly recent history.
Hey, and that's all you do.
Wow. I really am part of the story.
You sure are, kid.
Hey, Adam.
How's it going, fam? Anyone giving you trouble?
Nah.
Okay, tough guy. Good to know.
How's the history project?
Almost done. But you can't rush these things, you know? Need to stay open to possibilities. History happens every day, you know?
reasonable.
How's the history project?
Oh, need to stay open to possibilities. History happens.
All of the
every
interns
day.
really are pretty decent people, except for Norma. It's sure thing. Is that everything? Did we do it? Have we done it? Are we done? Did we do it? From the beginning. And then he can also just wear his underwear. The little half-naked circus boy rolling through town. Yeah, Adam. Adam's a good guy. I hope his other yo-yo is still
Don't be a
serving him well.
side bore. Get yourself a side core.
Well, as I said during the credits, this is a very good game, and I'm very happy I played it. And I may very well come back in here and 100% things, although I'm guessing there won't be much that changes if I do, but I probably will anyway. Because I'm just like that, you know how it is. We did it. We've done it. Why is Norma still the worst? Because she's the worst! It's time for Sharks to sleep. That's true, it is time for me to sleep. I even have to go to work early tomorrow, which I don't normally have to do on a Thursday. But that's where we find ourselves. I do sort of wish that if you made Raz run in a circle too much, that something would happen. What is that one? There was some game where if you spin enough, your character does a little spin. And I think there are some where you like get dizzy and fall over, but I can't think of anything. It's way too late for that. But thank you for coming to stream and for being here for Psychonauts 2. This was a great game, and it was emotionally difficult, and it was very well done, and I'm very happy I played it. I'm very happy it came out. I can't believe that it's actually been out for like 5 years? That's ridiculous. It can't be 5 years. When did this game come out? When did this game? I don't know. Less than 5 years ago. It's a very good game. I'm very happy we did it. I don't know what we're doing next. I don't think there'll be a stream this weekend just because this weekend's so busy. If anything changes about that, I will let you know on the Discord certainly, and probably on the post thing on the website, the YouTube channel as well. As to what's happening next, yeah, we'll figure that out soon. We'll figure it out soon, but not in the middle of the dang night. It's not the middle of the dang night, but it's close enough. 5:30 is so late. I'm so sorry for you being up so late. Go rewatch some Shark Fuzz. Enjoy and feel better. Pokemon Sun and Moon. Whoops, Mario Odyssey has the spin thing. It does, you're absolutely right, it did. Hat in Time where you do a spin? Maybe. Pokemon, yeah. Yes, both of those things. A Hat in Time, I'm not too sure. Sun, Moon, and XY. Hey, Sword and Shield, I don't know if they have it. There you go, they do. Thank you for stream, thank you for coming. And I hope the rest of your week goes well, and your trip goes well. Runa, I hope you feel better. And we'll see you all again soon. Just maybe not this weekend. Like I say, I'll let you know. Otherwise, count on it we'll start something new next Wednesday if you don't hear anything else from me, all right? All right, cool. Be well out there. I'll see you again soon. Good night.